Send them in quite easy actually by gemcollector.com, or you can send them in via the Gem. So if you're trying to watch on there and it wasn't working, I am just doing a reset. What YouTube now says it's, oh no, it's gone again. Facebook Live connected. YouTube Live connected, there we go. It was doing the loading wheel of doom, but it has now officially got a big tick on it, so fingers crossed. If you were trying to watch that way, it should be back up and running. Thank you, guys. Number 26 then is our final natural salon zircon. This, again, buttery gold, seriously buttery gold. Ooh, it's so powerful. I mean, it puts a smile on your face, doesn't it, like a summer's day? This is number 26, still big, 61 points is the average weight. And final crash on this piece, we have done some really good deals on these, $14.99. I've only got 3 of this one left as well. Everything's very limited, unfortunately, but if you are quick enough, I know you'll be over the moon. Hertfordshire, huge well done to you. Number 26 as our final natural salon zircon. Good luck indeed. I'll leave that one with you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hertfordshire, I think it's all gravy, baby. It was just a case of wanting to witness the pieces. So huge well done to yourself. Now we're going to keep rocking on. We've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour, and in those last few moments, we have number 8 itself. Number 8 is a single solitaire of the white sapphire, back to our salon white. This has got brightness, well, purity, of course, when we're talking about an allochromatic gemstone. Anything that is allochromatic, you expect to have colour. It could be any colour, but colour is always expected because inclusions are always expected. And it's the inclusions that change the colours, change the colour within the stone, right? So if you have a stone that's like that, but then you see it white, it means that it is a complete miracle of Mother Nature. And not only has it formed, it's formed well to be a good quality gemstone. And then Mother Nature's gone, no, I'm going to leave this one alone. I'm not going to give it any inclusions. I'm not going to change its colour. I'm not going to intrude on it. I'm going to leave it totally and utterly pure. And that is why white sapphires are incredibly rare and collectible. This is your truly bright and sparkly SI graded, to say the least. SI graded 40 to 50 point salon white sapphire. Okay. I'm just going to double check I can do this because this seems very naughty. So normally down to £29.99. I'm going to break the record. And for you today, yes, I'm going to do this. Brand new low, slashed in half, quite literally, here at number 8 for you tonight. Well done. Well done, well done. Now, just with the last 5 minutes of this hour, of course, it would be very exciting for me to bring on the last of stock, actually, of our green zircons. I know that they have been just a whirlwind in terms of every collector that's come across them. It's been one of those situations where we're all collectors at the end of the day. We all want to collect as many gemstones as we can. And when it's a certain stone that you're passionate about, it's not just collecting one of them, it's collecting all its variations and all of its origins, right? So when it comes to zircon, this is a stone that is properly, finally getting the recognition it deserves in the industry. We've got multi-million-dollar businesses and designers actually pumping money into marketing it so that the world is learning about the stone. And when it comes to all of the variations, I mean, blue is always been known to be that rarest, to be that highest valued colour. Then we get, of course, the whites, we get the beautiful salons and the golds and the caramels, and we get even the red material. No one, even the most experienced gemstone collectors and connoisseurs, ever imagined the ability to see green. Most people don't even know that green exists in the world of zircon. And there's very good reason for that. It is, firstly, the #1 rarest colour in the world. So blue is always considered to be the rarest in the world, and that's because that's the one that is rare at the top level, and it's also actually able for you to collect and wear in jewellery typically. The reason why green usually doesn't even come into conversation is, one, because it is the rarest. So technically, if you want to rank it for Mother Nature's production, it technically is rarer than blue, right? So green is rarer than blue. But again, it's not seen very often. It's very rarely known about because for zircon to actually produce the colour green, it is a totally different situation. So you can have one element which might make it blue. There might be one element that might make it green. And we're talking about naturally within the Earth, we're talking about, you know, under over 4.5 billion years, a lot of heat, a lot of pressure, a lot of rock cycle, and all of those elements are what produce that very special stone naturally to form. With green, you not only need certain elements, yes, but if those elements were actually present, so you've already, you know, ticked the box in terms of you've got the ingredients for the recipe, that's only part of the challenge, right? So those ingredients can be there and present and in the right place, ready to start forming as a zircon, but it literally is still never guaranteed to turn green. It could actually, with the same elements, start turning blue. It could start turning red. Okay, so you might think, well, how is that even possible? The only way that zircon will physically ever, naturally ever turn green is if in the Earth it goes through and experiences natural irradiation. Okay, so that is immediately what is making this very difficult to come across. Yes, the Earth produces heat and pressure for every gemstone, but natural irradiation, we're talking about only tiny little sections of pocket in the Earth where irradiation, which of course can actually be deemed as dangerous. If you go, for example, for an X-ray, you have to be protected from too much irradiation, don't you? So irradiation within the Earth's crust naturally occurring irradiation, that is rare in itself, and the green will not physically actually occur and the stone will not change green unless the irradiation is also present, which is why, again, it's the rarest in the world. What we've got for you here is not only genuine green zircon, but we've made sure that of the green that was physically produced, we have actually made sure that these are completely safe. They've been through their own, again, with our gemologists, they've come out of the Earth as rough, where they've gone through their own process of the additional irradiation. Just like tanzanite, it grows under certain heat to create that beautiful blue, and then it will go out from the rough, it will go straight to the gemologists in the lab and they will give it a little bit of extra heat just to purify the blue colour of tanzanite. Because of the way that green produces itself in zircon, it has to be an extra bit of irradiation. But it is done, of course, as any irradiated stone would be, in a very safe manner. So to see the green is highly, highly special. And for it to occur, it really needs that specific and very different from any other stone, very specific environment of irradiation. This piece is number 16. These are our last of stock, unfortunately. Literally, they're nearly completely gone. This one's only got 2 left. This is the biggest of them all at 46 to 70 points of a carat. Would you believe it's huge? 6 by 4 millimeters, and the colour is to die for. This is proper exotic rainforest green, isn't it? One of my favourite colours. Pure Mother Nature, and yours today as our last of stock pieces with another brand new low. Brand new low. Paul, I love you. Number 16 as the last opportunity of its kind. I have to say good luck because we are out of time, unfortunately. I'm going to really quickly bring on number 20. Where is she? Oh, there's me being an absolute silly sausage. That was 16. Number 20, I think is over here. Yes, apologies. It was the one that was still in the wrap. Here we go. So this is our final piece of the hour. Oh, and she's electric as well. Look at this. So this is number 20. I've got 2 chances only left. Yeah, just the 2 chances. But those last 2 chances, of course, once again, going right the way down to $29.99. Unfortunately, again, we are out of time, but I'm going to bring on another fabulous hour very, very quickly indeed. As soon as it loads in, of course, you can have a really nice rummage. And the second you see anything at all, whether it's one piece, whether it's loads of pieces that you would like me to bring onto the show, you send me a message straight away and tell me those numbers. And the quicker you send in your requests, the quicker I will physically bring them on. That's always the benefit. So have a good old mooch and enjoy, and I'll be back with all of those treasures just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and we bring you another hour of treasure, another hour, actually this hour, filled with loads of brand new pieces in our vault. So they're pieces you may not have seen before, and they're all rather gorgeous indeed. I will warn you, number 2, sorry, is a one-of-a-kind, number 5 is a one-of-a-kind, number 6 is a one-of-a-kind, number 7 is a one-of-a-kind. So there's quite limited pieces, especially if you're talking about bespoke parcels or bespoke carvings for sure. But everything, of course, is available to you, and you can request away. This channel is all about you. You are completely in control. You can sit and watch and enjoy the show by all means, but unlike a lot of channels, with this one, you can actually message me. You can talk to me direct, live here in the studio, by sending a message to me via gemcollector.com. You just got to go on the web and click watch live, or you can send them in via the Gemporia app as well. So I'd love to hear from you. We have so much to see, so we're going to get jumping in. Julie in Cambridgeshire, hi gorgeous, it's lovely to see you today. She says, Emily, I hope you're having a good week, and are there any more of those lovely carved seahorses? Julie, yes. So in terms of anything that is to do with Glenn Lara, of course, because of his very, very sad passing last week, all Lara, anything to do with Lara, whether it is Glenn's carvings of the seahorses, whether it's the beautiful Taurus pieces, anything whatsoever that has the Lara name has currently been pulled from sale. So you won't see them available for sale on our live shows or on our website whatsoever. And that is purely out of respect for obviously our gorgeous Glenn, who was a very good friend of ours, and respect for him and also respect for his family. So Jake Thompson, who's our managing director, he's working very, very closely with Glenn's wife and Glenn's family to make sure that there's a plan in place moving forward whenever it's the right time for them, to make sure that they are completely happy with, when we're bringing pieces on, how we're conducting moving forward, anything to do with the Lara legacy, because they really want his legacy to continue. They want us to still continue, of course, selling anything to do with his amazing inventions. But we have chosen, Jake has chosen, he said, look, we're not going to even talk about that right now. We're working closely with you, and then whenever you're ready, whenever the time is right, we'll make sure that you're happy in the way that we eventually bring them back on, etc. So thank you for your patience with that. We do have within our vaults, I know, lots of beautiful Glen Lara pieces like the seahorses, but at the moment there is nothing for sale whatsoever whilst the family grieve, and when the time is right, we will make sure that they are happy with how we bring anything back on. Hello Trevor, how are you? Great to see you today. He says, good evening lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. A little butchers at number 19 please. What's number 19? Is that what Peter Snowflake? It It would be my pleasure. Number 19, sky blue. Sky blue Wabito snowflake. And Trevor's probably already noticed, it is SI graded. Now, I've been a massive fan of Wabito snowflake since it was first ever released to the world as a cut. I think everybody was completely obsessed with it from the second that it was first seen. And when it was originally seen, I'm not sure if you ever saw that initial article. It's posted by the Wabito brothers. So because they're multi-generational Edar German lapidarists, obviously they are the best lapidarists in the world. Everybody knows that the Edar is the location in where the finest lapidarists in the planet, the finest carvers in the planet have physically come from. Many gemstones that, you know, cuts in terms of what we know on a regular basis, like a round brilliant cut, for example. So many cuts like that were actually invented in Edar. So the Wabito snowflake, the Wabito brothers, should I say, very world famous for their talents. And they were working on this for years and years and years before obviously anybody knew about it. And when they'd finally finished it and they were happy with it, they made a big announcement, and there was an article and there were social media posts saying, like, we can officially reveal what we've invented as a cut. And nobody believed that it was true. They posted that first picture. Nobody believed it was true. There were reports and comments saying it must be photoshopped, it must be a doctored image. There's no way that they've been able to, you know, to come up with a cut that has the arrangement of facets, the mathematical precision and genius that it would take to actually produce that. Surely is not possible. It did take them, of course, years, but it is possible. They have done it. So it was announced to the world, and the reason I'm mentioning it to you here now is because that initial picture of that image they thought that was, you know, photoshopped or doctored was actually with, specifically, a blue topaz that looked identical to this. So as you can imagine, if they're launching a stone that, you know, is cut like a snowflake, the best way to show it to the world is either going to be in a white stone, like a snowflake, or in some sort of blue, because if you were to draw a picture of a snowy scene, you're going to be using blues and whites, right? So this is the stone they used. It is a perfect stone for this cut as well, because in general, topaz is a stone that's SI graded. It's not SI graded, it's a stone that is type 1 graded, which means it's expected within its nature to have good clarity. It grows in really good quality sizes so that you can get most out of the beauty of the cut. It's a very durable gemstone. It's one of the hardest stones in the world. So again, cutting it with such precision like this is going to be absolutely best to use something really, really durable. And then the colour is perfect as well, with brilliance that's topaz famed for its outstanding brilliance. So it's a perfect choice. So this is not just a Wabito snowflake, but this is actually the first ever Wabito snowflake as it was released to the world. And this, oh, now you can see, I'm sure you'll agree as to just why it was the perfect choice the Wabito brothers went for. This piece is 10 millimeters in size as well. So as for all of their work, as for all of the Wabitos that we are very lucky to see here at Gemporia when working with the Wabito brothers, we see pieces that are 3 or 4 mil, we see pieces that are 6 or 8 mil, and then we see 10 mil. So 10 mil tends to be the largest size that you'll get from the Wabito snowflake. This being our whopper with this stone is totally perfect indeed. And it is, again, a complete ridiculousness, I know, but it is a stone that I'm actually able to go lower on. So if you are familiar with these pieces, you'll know that they're usually quite a few thousand outside of Gemporia. Here with us at Gemporia, it's a different situation because we, of course, get them directly from the Wabito brothers themselves, and we get a massive benefit of discount with them by being great friends. So here, that discount's going to get passed on to you, and at 163, I shouldn't really be going any lower. I think here at Gemporia, for this size and a piece of jewellery, you're talking about 400 quid. I'm going to offer you the stone, SI, certified, 5.5 carats, $79.99 all in. Very, very impressive stone to collect. So huge well done if you've got one already. Trevor, I know, he grabbed one straight away. So bravo to you, sir. And then the final one, sold out in a flash, and it's gone to Paul in Tyne and Ware. Paul, you're on the ball today. He's had his Weetabix. Congratulations to our Paul. This is a stunning piece, number 19, here on your screen. Thank you, my darling. Now, as always, many treasures, of course, to be enjoyed. Number, I believe, bear with me, bear with me. We have Jane in Essex. Hello, how the devil are we? She says, good evening, Emily. Please can you show number 20? Of course I can. Number 20 is the Goshenite, isn't it? Right next door to this topaz. So the Goshenite is, of course, a member of the beryl family. We're looking at the king beryl being, of course, an emerald. You get your aquamarine beryls, you get your morganite beryls, and then very, very rarely you get your goshenite beryl. This is a huge piece. This is a Lorique piece. Whether we are seeing an aquamarine, an emerald, whether we're seeing morganite, you would never, ever imagine it being often to see one that's this. I mean, look at this. How tall is this? It's 4.63 carats. 15 millimetres tall. And the colours, it's blinding. The colours that you get, because this is the purest beryl in the world. The refraction of light occurs and you just get rainbows. The light starts dispersing, the light starts scintillating, the light starts giving you brilliance, and it really gives a powerful appearance through its body. This is what I'm talking about. This is number 20. Now, there are 2 in the world that exist, both of them in this very auction. 15 millimetres tall. I can't get over that. And she certainly carries it well, doesn't she? 4.8 carats, certified, of course, for free from the Mozambique location. Now, this is another really exciting thing, right? The Mozambique location is actually owned by the Mozambique Paraiba Tourmaline brothers. So the wonderful set of brothers that have been mining literally the only ever other Paraiba tourmaline location in the world discovered other than the original Brazil. Mozambique, of course, is it. They own this mine, and as they're continuing to mine, as they're continuing and really, really trying their hardest to keep finding Paraiba, as you can imagine that's a challenge in itself, they hit a pocket of beryls. Some of those beryls have come out as morganites, which is the outer lagona which I have, and some of them have come out as pure goshenites. Whichever beryl you get from the Mozambique deposit, we have sourced it directly from the Paraiba brothers from that incredible location, and this being our single largest goshenite. Some people refer to it simply as beryl. Some people refer to it as the mother of gemstones. Whichever name you refer to it as, the fact is it is quite literally one of the most seldom seen, and certainly this version, the biggest that you can get your hands on. And with that all in mind, can you believe I can do the naughtiest things to it as always? I am going to immediately, you're very happy to know, take it under £100. But that's not me stopping. That's me just showing you that in reality, this wouldn't happen anywhere else for a stone of this calibre. We are directly looking at amazing scintillation, brilliance, fire from this purest beryl on planet Earth in the largest size, under 50 quid here this evening. It is a true treat, I'm sure you'll agree. I'm sure you will agree. Oh, no, Paul, don't worry, there were 2 of them. Sorry, I've just seen your message. Oh, but such a beauty, Trevor. Such a beauty indeed. Yeah, Paul, my lovely, there were 2 of them in the world, so don't worry, sir. 1 went to Trev and 1 went to you superstar. Well done. This particular piece, number 20, again, on gone and sold out. It wasn't going to last at all. One of them went to Nalini, my gorgeous lady, and the other went to the requester herself, our lovely Lady Jane in Essex. Congratulations to you. Another stone, I promise you, you will just, when you see it in the flesh, I know it looks amazing on the screen, but there's nothing like seeing a stone in the flesh, especially when it comes to goshenites, because their brightness is outstanding. I remember last year before, we had that fantastic, only tiny pocket of the Himalayan beryl, which is, again, is a goshenite. I mean, half a carat was probably the usual size. 1 carat was the biggest that you'd see of those goshenites. And collectors were loving them on the show. They completely sold out. Collectors were getting them home, like yourselves. You may have already got one. And then messaged me going, Emily, it looks amazing on the channel, but damn, it's so sparkly in the flesh. So I'm over the moon if you're able to get this beast. This one, number 20. Thank you, Jane. Now, bear with me, number 19 again on and gone. Then, bear with me, 19 again. Loads of collectors requesting the number 19, so that's all I'm gone. Then we have... I know, Paul. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was the correct decision as well. Our lovely Jake has been very respectful about it. Now, if we are at number 20, I think the next request... Nalini, here we go, my darling. Can I see 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7? I will release depending on price. Not a problem, gorgeous. So number 3 shall be first. This is our brand new Gem Jelly. And it is a jelly. Oh my days, the colour is good. Oh, this is very good, actually. This is very, 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 very good. This. This is not a normal Gem Jelly Aquapraise. I wish I did have a normal Gem Jelly Aquapraise, actually. I wish I did have one here that I could have held this up to. The photograph, actually, we can use the stock image here for a second. Can you see the stock image if you're on the web or the app? The stock image, white background, Gem Jelly, classically, that is absolutely what I was expecting for the gemstone to look like. So it's an aquapraise, aqua literally representing the colour blue and praise meaning the colour green. So it's a combination of the two. You get this lovely aqua infused hue. But the Gem Jelly specifically is a trademarked version of aquapraise which represents a purer version and usually a version that has translucency. So aquapraise in general can be completely opaque and it can be anything in between in terms of having some pattern, and then just to differentiate, you also have Gem Jelly as a name to give you the absolute know-how that it has that jelly, quite literally like jelly, slight translucency so light can get into it. But because of the light getting into it and it also already naturally being quite a delicate colour palette of a stone, the light will illuminate the stone, which will actually make any colour usually appear lighter as well. So in terms of tone, that stock image on the web, on the app, however you're watching, is bang on what I was imagining. The piece in question, not normal. We always say colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone. The stronger it is, the rarer it is, especially when they're natural stones, and this is certified natural. This is the strongest Gem Jelly I've ever seen. Ever. This is intense. Still having the translucency and remaining that intense is difficult, to say the least. And I love that it's got a little vein been carved into it, like it's a perfect leaf. I know loads of you guys are really creative jewellery makers or creative in many ways in the way that you display your stones in your boxes. This, imagine if you were putting together a lovely suite of jewellery. Imagine, again, of course, an organic inspired piece of jewellery, maybe Mother Nature inspired, maybe actual full foliage, maybe floral across the neckline. I mean, these are literally carved into leaves. You cannot get a better option, can you? This, only got 5 in the world. All 5 of them are in this auction because they're brand new. All 5 of them are 9mm tall, 6mm wide, and they average 1.5 carats. But the most impressive thing is that you're getting that rarity of it being the purest aquapraise partnered with this colour. This is something I wasn't expecting, which is stronger than ever before. Now, it comes down to the next question of what are you going to do, Emily? It's the brand new piece. This is an all new in the vault auction, or hour, should I say. I can literally take it wherever I want to because it's never been on air before. And so, let's begin in the trickling, shall we? The wobbling, as Verity put it earlier on, the wobbly Wednesday, meaning that the prices are going to take a good old wobble. They certainly are. So let's wobble, 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 wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No, how do you wobble? If that's a wiggle, a wobble. Is that a wobble? Yeah, a wiggle's got a bit of a sharpness to it. A wobble. We're going to wobble. I feel like I need music, it would look better. $19.99, nope, not wobbly enough. I'm going to take the strongest aquapraise, this beautiful intensity of natural quality, 1.15 carats, of course. I'm going to do this. This is what we're doing. This is what we are living our best lives with here this evening. At number 3, £7.99. It's just so easy, isn't it, to own these treasures? So many other people across the world find it difficult, and quite rightly so. They have to either go to the mine, they have to hunt them down at gem fairs, they have to travel, they have to pay a hell of a lot of money in travel, as well as, of course, hotels and all that jazz. And then when they eventually find the stone, they also have to pay a hell of a lot of money for that. too. So you're in the comfort of your own home, finding them and getting them sent to you for $7.99. That is why you're a savvy sausage, in my opinion. Jane, yes, my darling, absolutely. You can bet your bottom dollar that would be amazing. For example, Jane, so Jane's just asked this amazing question. She's just said, can goshenite be used for an engagement ring? Okay. Can goshenite be used for an engagement ring? So I know we're on the gem jelly as we speak, which is this lovely piece at number 3. They're selling out quite quickly. But just to answer Jane's great question here, goshenite, firstly, yes, absolutely. Why not? There's no limit in terms of someone having an engagement ring. You can use whatever you like. It's one of those things that if you're talking about an engagement ring for somebody and their intention is to wear it every single day of their life, like most people would, some people don't, depends on their career, depends on their lifestyle, but majority of the time, if you're talking about someone that's going to want to wear that piece of jewellery every single day through all the different, things you do with your hands, then maybe I'd say actually not every stone. You might want to focus a little bit more on durable gemstones, the most durable gemstones. So we're looking at then the Mohs scale, right? Now, if you think solid steel is a 6 on the Mohs scale, so that's very durable, right? Goshenite is an 8. So that would be the same. So topaz is an 8. You've got, goodness me, spinels are an 8. Spinel, goshenite, topaz, they would all, being an 8 on the Mohs scale, absolutely, you can wear it every day quite confidently. As an example of the strength of an 8 on the Mohs scale, there is the Black Prince's ruby in the crown jewels. You know, that big red stone in the crown jewels, it's called the Black Prince's ruby. It's actually a spinel, right? 8 on the Mohs scale. It was worn by the king many moons ago, not of our lifetime, and he was wearing it in his helmet in battle. This spinel was physically on his head. Somebody threw an axe at his head and the spinel saved his life because the axe couldn't even penetrate. The axe didn't even damage it. Literally didn't harm the stone at all and saved the king's life. So, and this is part of history, right? And that's an 8 on the Mohs scale. So if you have a goshenite, if you have a topaz, if you have a spinel, they are all great stones of that 8 on the Mohs scale hardness. So absolutely, Jane in Essex, to answer your question, engagement ring, perfect option. And also, as an example of who else might have one of those, Cherry Cavill, you may have heard of, our lovely Cherry Cavill. She's channel manager of Gemporia. She's also, of course, co-owner of Cavill & Co. She's the sister of Toby Cavill, the daughter of Debbie Cavill. Her engagement ring to her lovely husband, Adam, is a massive goshenite ring. So, yes, to answer your question, yes, and yes again. Right, number 3 on your screen. Well done, my lovelies. Number 4 is coming up next. Number 4 is our copper. Oh, where is it? Oh, there you are. Hello. I got it. Number 4 is our copper root. Oh, this is so pretty. I've always had a thing for rutilated quartz. You may have seen them here with us before. Natural formation of 2 different gemstones. So it's a stone. The rutile we're talking about here for a second. This rutile is a stone or a mineral in its own right that forms inside another stone. But rutile can't be worn on its own. It can't be collected. It can't be cut and faceted because it forms in these really fine hairline needles, right? So you wouldn't be able to wear it and own it as a collector unless you're either finding it inside a host rock mineral for a shelf display, or you find it grown inside another stone like a quartz. So we've celebrated very much so the beauty of rutile quartz in the past. This is even rarer because you're getting rutile and you are getting pure copper, raw pure copper formed inside this quartz as well. So you've technically got 3 specimens to enjoy here, 1 in a pure element, 1 in a pure mineral, all then hosted within another mineral being the quartz. And they are beautiful, to say the least. This is copper rutile quartz. They're found in Brazil. And oh boy, are they rare. This is totally and utterly natural. And I've only got 2 in the world. And I don't mean 2 in the world of this auction, but I've got others out back. Nope, I have none. No more in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store. I have just literally 2 stones in total. Both are in this hour. Both are in this auction. This particular one, and then 1 more piece that's available because one's just gone to Nalini. So well done, gorgeous. 9.75 carats is minimum. The other one is, let me just calculate this, 13 carats. So either way, you're getting a big gemstone and you are getting a beautiful one. Look, it's like electricity. It's like someone's frozen electricity in time, isn't it? How gorgeous is this? The copper is gee whiz bright, warm, intense, and absolutely this has been cut in the best possible manner to show it off even more so. If I just lay this down, actually, you can see the natural growth of those beautiful needles of copper and rutile. So wonderfully over millions of years through this outstanding piece of quartz. And the quartz is perfect, isn't it? Because it's been able to form normally very, heavily included material in its own right. The quartz is actually formed with such outstanding clarity that the copper and the rutile can properly take centre stage and be celebrated. This is number 4. Like I said, there's only 2 in the world, so I should very quickly take these down as well. Recommended retail price for something like this is in the region of £600 to £700. We're already down at 400 to be fair, which is fabulous, but I'm going to go lower. So hold on tight. You get a split pay, which is 3 ways, by the way. If you're a regular collector, you'll know we offer 3-way or 2-way split pay on any stone that is of a very, very high value, just to make it easier for you guys to get them home if you need to do that. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity as well. And if you're a new collector, hi, lovely to have you with us. That is all available for you to use as well. So anything you like, you can either get it home for the full price or you can split it, in this case, 3 easy payments. I'm down to 1 to forget that. I can go lower. Here we go. How about this? £19.99 or £59 all in. That's number 4 here tonight. Hertfordshire already got 1. The other and only remaining piece in the world has now also sold out. It's gone to our lovely lady Lisa. Well done. Well done. That is number 4 here tonight. So number 3, number 4 on and gone. Number 5 is then going to come in. Number 5 is your green aventurine, and you get a set of 2. This one was only 1 in the world as well, actually. Goodness me, we are limited in so many of these treasures. Okay, so from one treasure to the next. Number 5. Look at the size of this. You get both of them, Nalini. One in the classic oval and then one in that beautiful elongated oval as well. And they're both double-sided in their briolette faceting. So they've been given diamond-shaped facets, highly polished. I mean, this is really good polishing. They are total, flawless, gleaming, lustrous facets on both sides. And I must show you, if I just give them a rubber dub-dub. There we go. I must show you that wonderful scale against the hand. Here you go, my darling. They are pre-drilled at the top as well there, so you can make these into anything you so desire, really, quite easily. We do sell bales, of course, on our jewellery maker channel as well. 133.95 carats. So this is the classic of the oval, double-sided, as you can see there. And then this is the elongated oval. Hang on, swap my hands over. That you also get included as well. And the set, Nalini, you're going to love this. The set for both of them is £29.99. So you can't go wrong, can you? You're getting big, you're getting bold, you're getting beautiful for sure. And you are getting stunning faceting to boot. All natural. That is number 5 on, gone and sold out. From number 5, we're going to go to number 6, which is also in a similar kind of situation. You get multiple stones. Number 6 is 110 carats in total, and it is a multi-pack of, is it 7? Yeah, it is 7. And these are pre-drilled too. Nalini, you can do so much with this. You can do so much with these. They're gorgeous pieces, aren't they? So this is one of them. You've got the black and white. Very beautiful, actually, contrasting colours there. So that's your first one. Then you've got, oh, look at these. These are a real proper combination of all the different versions of your agates and your jaspers. So they're technically directly related to each other. They are related to each other. So jasper and agate are technically the same gemstone. However, they get given a different name because their natures are different in terms of their appearance. So this would be referred to as a jasper because it is opaque and it has pattern. Whereas if you have an agate, which would be something like this, it has pattern, but it's just got translucency as well to it. So they're both technically the same stone. It all comes down to their individual characteristics as to which name they actually get. This full selection I can confirm all of them are pre-drilled if you wanted to use that, of course, to get creative with them. Some lovely colours to celebrate the full family and the whole set. I mean, this is one of the highest valued sets we've ever done. $39.99 all in for the lot. So great work there, Nalini, on grabbing them very quickly here at number 6. And then the final request that you sent in was number 7 we're going to go to next. Yeah, we're going to go to next. Paul just said, I liked I was thinking of it as a pear coffee bean. I don't think I've ever seen a green coffee, though. I'm sure there's such a thing. I just haven't experienced it yet. Yeah, I'd say that's a wobble, he says. I'm glad I did a good wobble. That's what I was doing myself. Great minds think alike, he says. Although slightly contradicts being unique. Yeah, but, you know, it's finding the balance, isn't it, Paul? Finding the balance. Now, number 6 is on your screen. Number 7, let's go to now. So you get 4. Oh, Nalini. First up, what a beauty. Pre-drilled again, right at the tip there. If I zoom in, you can see that is the start of your pre-drilled hole. And you get, the lights are so bright that when you try and see lustre on a pearl or a shell, very difficult. If I dim my lights, there we go. Amazing lustre on this. So this is 29 carats as a multi-pack. 29 carats, you get 4 individual pieces. So this is one of them. If I just lay this down, then you get this lovely piece as well. Also some amazing lustrous shell, again pre-drilled. And then you get 2 other gorgeous hearts in the pink and in the delicate green as well. So again, creativity, eat your heart out with these beauties. This one's number 7, and this is Dad. Oh, Nalini, 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 Nalini. The whole lot. Bam! $29.99. Well done, my lovely. Congratulations. We are living our best lives here today, aren't we? This is, goodness me, it's nearly 7:45 here in the UK, which means we are nearly at the end of our second hour of the day. As you can see, there are many treasures to enjoy, and I will only bring them on, as always, as per your request. So is there something in particular that you'd like to see? Is there a particular piece that you'd like me to bring on? Maybe you have a question about it. By all means, let me know the number, and I will bring it on very quickly, because this is, don't forget, an all-request channel. And you can even send in your demo requests. You might be thinking, what is a demo request? What on earth is a demo request? If you're new to Gemcollector, it's a brilliant thing that you need to know about, let me tell you. So demo requests are any of our amazing gemstones. Obviously, we're live right now. In every hour that we're live, we have actual full hours that I myself have produced. They're hours that, I've gone through the vault and I've cherry-picked certain pieces and I've put them together in that particular hour. However, that doesn't have to be your limit. So if you're new to Gemcollector, you must know you have got thousands of stones that you can choose from as well and actually get onto this live show, right? So all you've got to do is you go to gemcollector.com. Once you're on our website, you can rummage through all of our stones, right? So there's a search bar at the top where you can type in a keyword. Say you want to type in emerald, you want to type in tanzanite, whatever it might be, and you press go, and then you start rummaging. If there's a stone that you like the look of, you click on it, so then it just takes you to the page of that stone, and there might be another stock image, there might be some more information about that stone, and of course there'll be a price for it. There'll be a button that says buy now, and you can do that. By all means, you can buy now, and it's there, and it's on our website. Or underneath that, there'll be a button that says Request Demo. That's the one you want. So you press Request Demo, and then the stone, where it is, the location, all of the ability on the graphics, everything, the technical side of it, gets sent directly to my computer. I will then be able to see you've sent it in. It gives me that location. I will go in the next room to that selection in our vault, and I will be able to pull out the drawer, pull out the stone, I was going to say squirrel, that's not the word I was looking for, shimmy, we'll go with shimmy my way back to the desk and physically put it on the show for you. So you can choose from thousands of stones in our vault by sending them in as a demo request. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Great to have so many of you here, of course. We're going to keep rocking and rolling because there's lots, of course, to still see. We've only got 15 minutes left of this hour, and pearls are coming on. Pearls, yes, please. Now, from this lovely selection that we have there at number 7, over to number 1. So this box set. That's one of our newbies. South Sea cultured pearls. These are Indonesian pearls as well. Now, you may have heard by now already, pearls are at the highest price they've been at ever. Literally ever. And they've always been highly valued, haven't they? You can go back to Georgian times and royalty was wearing pearls. The rich and the famous were wearing pearls through every single era. You can go back hundreds and hundreds of years. So they've always represented luxury. They've always been worn by the high status people of the time, and because they've always been consistent, it's not, you know, some things go in and out of fashion. It could be clothing, it could be colours, it could be whatever, but pearls, in this world of luxury, in the world of jewellery design, they've never gone out of fashion. They've always been there, always been at the forefront. They've always been completely and utterly timeless, okay? So what I'm offering you here today is something that many of us have already, you know, become aware of and totally appreciate is an organic treasure, something that is formed by a living being. You have the oyster pink tarda maxima in this occasion, which are the biggest pearl producing oysters in the world. They're looked after by professional pearl farmers where they are, you know, kept within their waters. They live a happy life. They're kept very happy and healthy. They are then pulled out. You know, it takes goodness me years and years and years for a pearl to physically go to this size. But when it's time, they are pulled out. They are very gently, only a tiny bit opened. The pearl is extracted, and then the lovely animal goes back to live in the water again. So we are able to get pearls that are ethically sourced, pearls that are, you know, coming from, again, these very amazing and large oysters. And these pearls, as timeless as they are and as always high-level luxury as they are now more highly valued per pearl than ever in history. And that's because they are really rocketing even more so. So individuals, for example, you've got like TikTokers and Instagram influencers, people that have millions of followers who can be anything from 12 years old all the way through to 90 years old that are seeing them, and they are wearing pearls. They're there on, you know, doing their influencing on social media, and they are, you know, there might be 21-year-old girls, they might be, you know, 40-year-old models, for example, and they are talking about, oh my goodness, I've just got this new pearl piece of jewellery, I love this and I love that, and they're really passionately explaining this wonderful way that fashion is moving towards being more eco-friendly, it's moving towards appreciating more of nature, and that can be in fabric, that can be of course in jewellery as well. So this is a truly beautiful, organic and natural genuine gemstone, and so much desire has blown up across the industry that they are very much in demand. And because of COVID, there are actually less of them available. There's way less pearls available on the market than there ever were before. So they are limited, but they are highly valued. And for me to stand here and bring them to you is always exciting, of course it is. But to do it in this moment of time where they are so difficult to source, and especially when they are so expensive. I mean, one pearl now, one individual pearl, over 7 millimetres, so anything over 7 is the luxury category. If it's over 7 millimetres, one pearl, whether it's the white, whether it's the gold, whether it's the platinum, the Tahitian, you name it, if they are genuine pearls, oh my goodness, they can be selling for thousands per piece. Thousands per piece. I remember Charlie Barron showing us a ring. It was a single golden pearl in an 18-karat gold setting of this lovely ring, and it was 50 grand. This is a parcel, so you're getting 6 pearls. All the pearls, of course, are beautifully in the white classic variation. They're all pre-drilled for you as well, so you can actually string them up and get creative. I mean, you could make a pair of earrings with 2 of them, couldn't you? And then you are going to get that value for money that we always talk about. So they, across the industry, highly in demand. In terms of measurement, I mean, these ones, if I measure one of them straight away, over 7 mil goes in the luxury category. This one here is 11 mil. $10.5 mil. $10.5 mil. They are massive. They're so big. All 6 of them. I don't even want to know what this works out as per piece. If they can be hundreds or into thousands per stone elsewhere, and I stand here today and do, let's say 6 of them for 300 quid, that's 50 quid a piece, right? 50 quid a piece would be amazing. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to do this for the whole lot, my lovelies, for the whole lot. So for 6 stones, I believe that's about £21 a piece. Not possible, even here at Gemcollector, even here at Gemporia, we cannot do this price per piece if they were individual auctions. It's purely because we're doing this one-off star buy where they are bundled into a set and you are getting a multi-buy discount. This works out at £43 a month for 3 months if you want to use that split pay, and they are certified for free as always here at number 1. Great work, my lovelies. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way. Yeah, Paul says £21.50. He's on it. He's there. He's ready to go. Nalini, I believe it says multi-gem on the cert, but then if you go into the small print on the auth on your app or something, it should be able to give you the further information. If it doesn't, then by all means email the codes to me and then I can have that added. I can see if I can get that added for you so it's there in document. That's not a problem at all. But I can confirm number 6 is all of that lovely chalcedony family of agate and jasper, and number 7 is your quartz and your shell. Just to confirm. Heather, hello. How are you, my darling? She says, ooh, Larimar. I got treats for you, Gold. I got them all. Now, we're currently at number 1, of course. We are very, very, very much limited in time. We only have, goodness me, about 8 minutes left of the show here, or not of the show, of this hour. So in the last 8 minutes of this hour, I invite you to have a rummage. So we've got number 1 on the screen at the moment, goes all the way to number 30. Out of those 30 pieces, is there 1 or 2 or a couple of pieces that I haven't brought on that you would like me to? If there is, let me know the numbers of them immediately, please, via our message service so that I can see straight away and I need to bring it on before they disappear, because in 8 minutes or nearly 7 minutes now, all of this hour will disappear indeed. We're currently number 1. Hello. Oh my days, look who it is. Now there's a gorgeous name. Hello. Sapphire in London. I hope you're okay, my darling. It's lovely to see you. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you to all of you for your company, as always. This is number 1. I'm going to very quickly shimmy over to number 2. I mean, just saying tanzanite it's always been exciting, but even more exciting right now in the industry because it's blown up. It's becoming more impossible to actually get hold of it, especially getting hold of it and still trying to get the best deals in the world. I mean, this is, when I say it's gone up in value, it's breaking records every month. It's going up. This is not just tanzanite, but this is natural tanzanite. 99.9% of tanzanites are always treated. This is that real specialist natural stone. And what's the benefit of a pleochroic stone when it's then left natural? More colour. And when I say more colour, I mean this is certified as bicolour. That's the industry standard. If a tanzanite has more than one body colour, it's called bicolour. It's so rare to see more than one body colour that bicolour is the term that covers everything. So if you can imagine, you could find, I know it sounds wild, but you could find a tricolour. It's so absolutely unlikely that there's not even a name that has been designated to it. This, I want you to see for yourself, is the most colourful tanzanite that you can dream of. They beautifully blend together from certain angles, and then at other angles, they separate into their own individual hues to be properly celebrated in their own right. So I'm going to zoom you in so that you can see exactly that. Watch this stone change in front of your eyes. She is an orange tanzanite, a green tanzanite, a yellow tanzanite, a blue tanzanite, a purple tanzanite, all within one individual piece. This, and if I flip it the other way, will always show you different character. There's a pink, back into the yellow, Now it's more of the purple. See what I mean? All I did was literally flip it so that it was sat on a different side of its pavilion. And it is changing again and again and again and again. This is number 2 here this evening. And it probably goes without saying, I know, but I have to say it. It's a one-of-a-kind stone. I don't have another one of this. This is the only one in the world. 8.75 millimetres tall, 1.84 carats, so way up and over in the carat club. We'd say 1 carat celebrated. This is a 1.84, certified for free, and very importantly, of course, we'll state that it is natural. And then, above all of that, can you believe, considering tanzanite, let's say it's a classic tanzanite, classic AA graded blue. $1,000 a carat, it's been for a long time now already, and they're going up, literally constantly. If 1,000 a carat is a standard for a AA blue, this is, when I say 1,000, I mean, I'm talking about 40,000 times rarer than a AA graded tanzanite. So to be £1,000 in itself would be absurd, right? But you can get this piece home in a couple of days, quite literally, for $199. It's number 2, and it is the most colourful treasure that you can dream of in the tanzanite world, the natural, certified tanzanite world, a stone that is the stone of our generation. That's what they're referring to it as, because it is a stone, of course, that was discovered in '67, launched to the world in '69, and in the next couple of years will be depleted. And when that happens, if you think the price has already risen, oh boy, you ain't seen nothing yet. This is going to be beyond anyone's expectations in how quickly it continues to rise. This one being number 2, I say good luck. Thank you. Huge well done. I mean, there's some seriously beautiful stones going out the door here this evening. Heather, always a pleasure. Heather, again, we are about to be completely out of time. I'm just going to quickly go to number 30 and number 26, which were the 2 hot Larimars. 1 second, so was it 26 first? Yeah, so 26 is first, my darling. Again, super bright. This is one of those stones that's so bright I have to dim the lights so you can see it properly in the studio. They have all the seafoam patterns as well, don't they? They're so pretty. So this is your number 26, your Larimar, 12 millimetres tall, 6 carats, and, ooh, this is going lower actually, $14.99 for you. Yeah, £14.99 here at number 26. And then I'm also going to squeeze in number 30. I have to squeeze in number 30. This looks amazing as well. In the cushion shape. Do a little swapsy. So that is this piece, 1.85 carats. And down. Can I go lower? Yeah, baby. I can take this to £7.99 for you here this evening. All in natural certified Larimar. Of course, a stone born in a volcano. How cool is that? This is number 30. Great work, my lovelies. We are unfortunately about to be out of time, but please don't stress, because we have obviously 5 hours. We're live every day here on Gemcollector. Across the full 5 hours that we're live, we bring you 5 different hours of gemstones. So this selection of 30 pieces will be disappearing in a minute, but a new parcel, a new collection of stones is about to load up. So don't go anywhere, because I'm excited for you to see the next section that I've put together for you. It's all luxury just after this.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live, we're here, we're live, we're ready to go in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional, purely to assist you. So as always, I'd love to hear from you. What have you been up to? How's your week going? Is it going horribly? Is it going very cold? I think that's for all of us. Is it going wonderfully? Are you having a fabulous time? Are there things that you're looking forward to? Let me know. And most importantly, how can I assist you today? This channel is all about you, so you get to have a personal experience with shopping and investing in your genuine gemstones, and you get absolute access to myself to use however you so need to use me in terms of assisting you, whether it's to see a certain piece, whether it's a demo request you want to send in from the website, a stone in the hour that you want to request to see, or multiple stones. If you have questions for me, whatever it is, fire it at me and I'll absolutely do my best to assist you. Now, in this hour, we've got some really gorgeous pieces, again brand new here for us tonight, celebrating the world of prasiolite. This isn't something that we get to see very often in terms of a parcel and a collection of material, but what I've got for you here today is a really brand new, fabulous selection of these stones, and they are very hot rocks right now. I mean, prasiolite isn't as well known as maybe the amethyst, which is its, of course, sister. Amethyst is world famous. Amethyst is known the world over, even by people who aren't necessarily knowledgeable collectors like you, still will have probably heard of amethyst because it's a very famous stone by being one of the only purple stones in the world, and it is very, very famous by being February's birthstone as well. Now, amethyst is prasiolite. So both of these stones are technically the same material. That's why prasiolite isn't always referred to as prasiolite. I mean, that's the mineral name that we give to it, but actually quite often It is also referred to as green amethyst. Whichever name you want to refer to it, it is correct. They are green amethysts indeed. But what I've got for you today is both the amethyst and the praesiolite, of course, together, and a fantastic new selection of them. I'm going to be talking quite in depth, actually, in terms of the values of praesiolite and how it's become a hot rock, how it's suddenly rocketed in fame, and how, yes, many people may not have heard of it before, but now they suddenly are. It's down to one very famous, very large designer house, which you may have heard of. I think you might have. I'll show you very shortly. But first, we're going to jump in. I don't know if Satvir caught what I said earlier on, but as soon as I saw Satvir's name in the last hour, I was like, hello, Satvir! I'm so excited to see our Satvir's name over in London. She is officially tuned in tonight. And now I've just received a message from the gorgeous lady herself. She says, hi, Emily. Hello, and hope you are all, and the gem collectors, of course, are all well. I've just tuned into the show. Satvir, it is blooming beautiful to see your name on the screen. I hope you've been well yourself. I hope everything in life has been going well for you, and all of your gorgeous family are okay as well. It's been such a, honestly, we've seen so many fabulous things chopping and changing and happening here at Gem Collector, and every one of our collectors, of course, very, very special to me in our amazing community. And Satvir has been a big part of our community for quite a while, so it's great to have you back with us. Bedfordshire, hello to you. Great to see you today. You've got a little juicy piece, I see. My gorgeous Eloise also joining us. How are you? Great to have you with us. So let's get jumping in then. We have so much to enjoy. Now, in terms of Eloise, I've just spotted you've sent me in a code. Is it a piece in this hour? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, no. Has it come through as a demo? Ah, it's come through as a demo. Okay, Eloise, I'm going to continue with all of these treasures, and then if I haven't done it in like half an hour, can you send me a message and just remind me, and I'll see if I can go and fetch it for you. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. But we are going to get started. Yes! We're going to get started with these juicy gemstones that I have for you here at number 2, in fact, was the first piece, which is the Moroccan amethyst. Now, as I mentioned, praesiolite and amethyst are the same thing, which is why praesiolite is often referred to as green amethyst. So starting off with the amethyst itself, I think, is a great way to start. And number 2 is our biggest of this Moroccan selection. Now, what makes Moroccan so different? What makes Moroccan so special? Moroccan is one of the newest discoveries of amethyst in the world. And before Moroccan was discovered, there's not very many pockets of it, of course, across the planet, but it was always there's always like one origin that's the highest valued of all of them. Zambian is the highest valued. Zambian, for a long time, has always been known to be the #1 best origin on the planet for amethyst. And that's because any other place, they form naturally in these lovely geodes. They form in these geodes, and in Zambia, you get not only a geode of a large scale, but you also get the fantastic longer amount of time that it needs in the earth in this perfect environment of the right balance of heat, the right balance of pressure. And because it's formed over a longer period of time, it's older, you've actually got a better chance of it being able to really perfect itself over time. So they're mined out of the earth, and without shadow of a doubt, the Zambian always came up on top of being consistent in bringing us, the biggest size quality, facetable, genuine pieces, also with that rich AAA colour. Because again, if you've seen your amethyst, they can come in any version of tone. They can be the lightest, most delicate lavenders, and they can go all the way down, of course, to the AAA, most intense. All of them beautiful in their own right, but because the AAA is the most highly valued, that really strong, rich purple, pure colour, that's the most wanted, that's the most highly valued. Understandably, most amethysts in the industry are heat treated, right? So heat treatment, totally expected. Visible inclusions, they're a type 2 stone. Totally expected. So every time Zambia was pulling out some beautiful stones, we're seeing this wonderful ability to most naturally bring us the AAA depth of purple and a slightly better clarity than most as well. So again, made a name for itself on the map. Zambia is the best. Zambia is the most expensive. Then, and literally only very recently within our lifetime, Morocco was discovered to have amethyst. But so different. No amethyst has ever been discovered outside of a geode, and then this comes along. It forms in its own terminated quartz crystals, right? So you can be digging through the earth and you don't find a geode, you find a single rock, which makes it a lot harder to find, as you can imagine. Instead of, you can come across one geode and hey presto, you've immediately got 100 stones. This, you find one crystal and you might not even have one facetable piece in there, so you might still have to keep looking. So this is, when I say rare, this is the rarest amethyst in the world without shadow of a doubt. Formation-wise, never been seen before, so it's totally different in that sense. And then it has the extra extra special guest within its body of another gemstone, hematite. Have you ever seen hematite? You can collect it as a stone on itself. This is red hematite that is naturally formed inside this amazing piece of amethyst. So it stands out for being newest on the block, it stands out for being rarest on the block, forms in a completely different manner, has an extra mineral formed inside it, and it has been able, as you can see here, to grow with the AAA depth of purple that so many of us seriously desire. So this is number 2. She's 10.34 carats in your weight. She's humongous, to say the least, 18 millimeters tall, and, well, the red hematite I was talking about, that isn't just exciting because you've got an extra mineral inside the stone, but it's exciting because the actual effect it has is it produces this pink secondary hue. So as you look at your purple amethyst, there's then a palette of pinks in there as well. This piece, being number 2, is our biggest of them all, and I'm very quickly going to whip it down to your deal here tonight. You do get 2-way split pay, of course, included if you want to use that to get this piece home. This is number 2, requested by Eloise and many other collectors, so good luck indeed. There's 2 in stock. You gotta go. From number 2, we're going to go to number 3. And talking about the Zambian, I do have Zambian at number 1. So these two are the king locations. Now, as I mentioned before, Moroccan was discovered. Zambian, number 1 most expensive location in the world. And then since Morocco has been discovered, because of its uniqueness and because of its also great ability of delivering that rich AAA purple, you'll notice it's natural as well. They've not been heated. 95% of all amethysts in the market are heated. These are not. So that's also, of course, quite impressive. It didn't need the heat treatment. This has actually got to the point where it's now at the same value that Zambian is. So it was always Zambian, now suddenly Morocco, and they both are the highest valued in the world for their own individual reasons. You can't compare them because they're formed differently. One's in a geode and one's in an individual terminated crystal. One has hematite to give the pink flashes, which the Moroccan, and then the Zambian actually has a blue flash, which of course is celebrated. So they both have their own reason for being at that top level. And it's all down, oh wow, to a collector's preference really of getting both of them. This is number 3. Hey, there she goes, the AAA colour once again. Damn, that's good, isn't it? And the clarity once again is outstanding, wouldn't you agree? This is a 14mm height with, when I say decadence, oh my gee whiz, this is good. It's hard to believe sometimes when you see a colour this deep that it is totally natural. It's not had any treatment given to it, not heat treatment as always expected with these stones, nothing given to this beautiful treasure. So this being number 3, again, we're talking the highest grade. These are the highest graded amethysts in the world. This particular piece being number 3 is a 5 carat solitaire of beautiful size, status, clarity and AAA colour, you name it. And then, as I always do, I go to the unbeatable saving that you get here at Gemcollector. So you can actually own this AAA graded piece for $29.99 all in. Eloise already got the piece at number 2. This is the piece at number 3 now. Yes, we are limited, unfortunately. There's only 3 of these in stock. Literally 3 stones in the world, in stock, in our vault, right here, right now, for you to get your hands on. And there's a lot more than 3 people, I can tell you that, eyeing this up on the web and eyeing this up on the app. So it's a good look for me if you can grab it before it's gone. There's, I think, 2 left already now. Well done. Who's on the ball? Eloise in Illinois, Heather in North Yorkshire, Martin in Greater London. We have got Mark in Gloucestershire joining us, Collector in Bedfordshire joining us, Satvir, of course, my lovely Paul and Heather, all here tonight making the most of these treasures. This is number 3. We then quickly hop our way to number 4. We're going to do all the amethysts and then all the praise-light, don't you worry, because they are directly related to each other, quite importantly, all need to be, of course, celebrated. This piece being number 4, I know Bedfordshire requested straight away, another giant 5 carat stone. Actually, 5.12, the average is 5.33. So you could receive around about 5.45-ish. Either way, we give away 3 carat weight all the time. The guarantee, though, is the smallest weight at 5.12. And this, if I can pick her up properly, there we go. Oh, she is a spinner. Stay. Stay. She's literally, every time I pick it up, spins. Stay. I'm going to press the button. There we go, we got there eventually. This is number 4. This is 12 millimetres tall and 12 millimetres wide. I love that plumpness of the bottom of the pear, don't you? I love a curvy gemstone, me. This is natural once again. You won't see any heat-treated amethyst here. No, no, no. We're talking finest origins. We're talking finest qualities and colours. This also delivering, of course, just like the previous, clarity and AAA intensity of purple with pink secondary hues. This is actually, do you know what? In terms of quantity, there's only 1 left of number 2. There's only 2 left of, no, there's only 1 left of number 3 as well, actually. They've nearly sold out. Yeah, so nearly sold out on both previous auctions. This is the only one that I have, I mean, it's not still not loads, is it? But I've got 7. Imagine what you could do if you had even just 2 of them. This, oh, I was going to say, I'll put it down there. I've shot myself in the foot. I've got it. This, in exactly the same manner of savviness, is also going under 30 for you today. And it's still got 2-way split pay, I've realised. Yeah. That's going to make it so much easier, isn't it? There we go, sorted. So this is number 4 on your plump bottomed pair. So we've seen number 2, number 3, number 4. Now we're going to go 5, 6, then number 1. And then, baby, we're going to go through our Praisiolite, and there's a lot to talk about with the Praisiolites, so that is going to be quite exciting for all of those new pieces. Firstly, though, number 5 is coming up next. This is the round piece, okay? So number 3 and 4. Number 5... there's only 1 of this one. Yeah, there's only 1 of this one, sorry. These are selling out so quickly. They are selling out so quickly. Like I said, 1 left of number 2. All the others are nearly completely gone. I do apologise about my hiccups. This, I mean, it's just not enough, is it really? There's only 1. Who's going to get it? I have no idea, but you can do it. I believe in you. You can get it. This piece coming on in 11mm diameter solitaire, 4.23 carats in your weight, and yep, now you can see it. Would you agree? The AAA is hit. The AAA of that decadent quality purple colour amongst all the amethyst colours that exist, from the lightest, most delicate lavenders through to the oldest, quite literally. They have to be. They're always going to be the oldest amethyst if they are, firstly, big solitaires, but secondly, with the deepest, richest colour. The most desirable and highly valued colour of amethyst in the world is the AAA, where you get the pure, intense, deep velvet purple. This is exactly what I'm talking about, isn't it? This piece here in number 5, because it's the only one, is the one that you'll actually be getting home, you can guarantee yourself. Twinkling away in the round, brilliant and natural with no heat, making it even more impressive. Available to you for $19.99 now here today. Yes, please. $19.99, still with split pay, so a tenner to get it home if you want to use that. Thank you, Mark, for your lovely choice. They'll be coming on as soon as possible. I hope you're well today, Mark. Number 5 right now on your screen, and then number 6, our final of the Moroccan. So number 6 is also, I've got to say, 1 only available. Yes, 1 only available on number 6 as well. This is that cushion that I was talking about. 4.56 carats, 11 by 11 in each direction. Talk about hematite. I mean, you can know there's hematite in all of them, hence the pink flashes, but actually with this, I love it when you can actually look at it from the back. It's the best way to see the hematite. You can physically see it with the naked eye. Now, sometimes when we talk about extra elements, so say, for example, a Paraiba tourmaline, it has the extra elements of copper and manganese, doesn't it? And you wouldn't see them in their individual character with the naked eye. You'd have to be in a proper lab, wouldn't you, with a gemologist? But to actually be able to look at a stone and go, this has got an extra mineral, it's got an extra element, and then see it with the naked eye, I mean, that is cool in itself. And what I'm actually pointing at here, if I get my other tweezers, what I'm pointing at is these, can you see they're like red needles, really, really fine, red, almost shooting stars through the stone. That is pure natural hematite. It's its own gemstone technically, and it's formed growing inside this piece. Now, it might not look like too much when you're looking at it like this. It's you know, technically tiny, but oh my days, does that have an effect. Oh my goodness, that is the very reason. It's the light actually bouncing off of those hematites that's producing this pink flashing. So it's a gorgeous thing to be able to witness with the eye. And this is also, it's just so easy to get, $17.99 for this one. One chance only, number 6. I say good luck as always. Thank you, my lovelies. Well done, Julie, who's now grabbing some beautiful stones for herself, joining Eloise, joining Martin, joining Heather, joining so many collectors loving our stunning purples here this evening. Now, for the last amethyst, before we go to then the green amethyst appraisalite, it's number 1. Number 1, oh boy, you get a lot of them. Let's say that. You get a lot of them. A box set, a parcel of amethyst. From the Moroccan to the original, the OG of the amethyst world. Before Moroccan was discovered, the highest valued single location ever in the history of amethyst. Still to this day is at that height. Moroccan, of course, has been discovered and it's risen to the same height. So now there's 2 of them at the ultimate most expensive amethyst status. But as I mentioned before, they can both sit up there because they're both different. They form in different variations of crystal. They produce different variations of secondary hues. This is the longest standing, reigning, and most blooming beautiful amethyst on planet Earth. And once again, even with these, it's known to be heated. It's known to have the necessary treatment that we expect. But these are not. We've made sure we've got these for you, as we always do, directly from the mine. So we've got you the best saving in terms of buying them from the source in which they were found and grown and mined out of the earth. We've bought them in rough. Our own team in-house here at Gemporia have cut and polished them, and of course lab tested and certified them for you for free. So you're going to get direct from source genuine Zambian amethyst, and you're getting 10 of them, all matching. So each one is exactly 8 by 6 millimeters. So I mean, they look fabulous in this box. You can see from there they look amazing in this box. You could literally have this on display at home and you're sorted. But realistically, if you wanted to get them set, if you want to get creative with these, they're nice flat back cabochons, so it's very easy to set something like this. And the whole parcel is so perfectly consistent in their quality as well. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look at the way the light performs in them as well, because they're cabochons. This is one of the beautiful characters of the cut it we're talking about, in that they are free-flowing. So when you have a facet, you have a front and you have a back. You have a window in terms of where the light enters through the face of the gemstone. You actually have certain angles and facets and crown pavilions and girdles and all that jazz where light is actually being directed to be in a certain position, and that also directs colour. So when you look at the stone from the back, it might look completely like a window, and you look at it from the front and suddenly all that colour's intensified forward, right? That's having a facet. But these, being cabochon, they are able to just be free. They are able to completely show to you their natural beauty, whether it's the colour, the clarity, everything that we're celebrating, all perfectly naturally. This will then shift that free-flowing liquid light and colour from every different angle. They look amazing in halo designs as well, if you've ever seen one. This, I mean, I've got 3 boxes here, so I'm just going to pop all, if they'll fit, all 3 of them onto the Lazy Susan to do a little 12 for us, because I am determined to do a star buy on these. I know we don't see Zambian amethyst very often, and I wish that I could bring them to you more. Trust me, I really, 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 really wish I do. I wish I could, but They are, as I mentioned, the longest reigning amethyst on planet Earth. They are still to this day the highest valued amethyst on planet Earth, and being able to source them from quite a limited location in terms of, you know, how much comes out of the ground, it is still, even without access direct from mine, it is still a feat. So this, by us bringing you 10 in one go, is quite savvy, it's quite cheeky, and it's your opportunity to tick the greatest and most historical amethyst off of your collection list. 13 carats. Goes up to 13.7 to be fair. 13.7 carats. Each stone 8mm tall, 6mm wide in that cabochon. They have a flat back, making it, as I mentioned, easy to set. And recommended retail price for a parcel like this is around, well, just under £600. But you're here with me, you know that's going to change, so let me show you what power you have this evening. To have the Moroccan and the Zambian, whew, that is something else. That is the full shebang of the best, isn't it? And to complete that set here tonight in style, watch this go lower. We've got it all going on here, my lovelies. Congratulations to you. Don't forget you will receive with this and with any of our lovely auctions a free certificate of authenticity, a money back guarantee, so you can get them home. If you don't love them, you can send them straight back for a refund. You got all the peace of mind. You've got know that you're shopping with genuine gemstones, because that's the only thing that we deal with. We don't deal with fakes or imitation stones. These are genuine treasures, physically formed by Mother Nature, mined out of the earth and then cut and polished by hand. And for you to own not one, remember I'm giving you a full parcel of 10 pieces here. Imagine, well, as it is right now, they're £10 a piece, aren't they? £10 per amethyst. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make them, and you might think I've completely lost the plot. I don't think I was ever born with a plot, so I didn't lose anything. I am going to make them the silly steal of simply £1.49 per piece. £1.49. You cannot even buy a pebble of rough from the host rock for £1.49 from the mine. You can certainly not get a gem quality piece, a piece that has colour, a piece that is lab tested, a piece that has had genuine lapidarists of skill take their time to individually shape and polish each piece, to individually pick them out to match with each other, considering they're natural. They haven't been heat treated, they haven't been treated in any way to make it easier to match their colours. Mother Nature is what's produced each individual colour, and so finding the perfect match, as you can imagine, is far, far, far more difficult, and yet our team have still been able to successfully do it for you here this evening across 10 individual gemstones that I'm offering you here right now in this fabulous display case. As always, you can have as many as you like. If you check out one, you're going to get 10 stones home. If you check out two, you're going to get how many? 20 amethysts in your collection. We do actually have a gorgeous collector over in Australia with us tonight. Hello, great to have you with us, or should I say good day. Great to have you here with us tonight. A massive bravo to you. You've got 3 boxes. That is 30 individual, calibrated, natural, beautiful, rich purple Zambian amethyst coming straight home to you. So huge well done there. Whether you're checking out on the web, the app, we have web collectors, for example, our lovely Eloise and Julie. We have app collectors, Australian Anonymous. We have Heather in North Yorkshire. You're all being successful tonight, so big bravo indeed. This is number 1. Here is our amethyst treasure. Now, we do have another very important question that's actually come in tonight, and I must firstly say this out loud. Secondly, give my honest opinion and answer to the question. And then thirdly, put the question to you, the collectors. Okay, you ready for this question? The question is, it's actually coming from Heather in North Yorkshire. Is it too soon to be eating mince pies? That's the question. My honest answer, never. You can eat them mince pies all year round, my lover. That's in my opinion anyway, that's in my opinion. If it's delicious. They've been selling mince pies in the shops for months. I think I bought my first box of mince pies and ate said box like the beginning of November, I'm sure. So yeah, that's my honest opinion to that question, but I will put the question to the collectors to also take part. Netherlands, hello my darling, how are we? Yes, hang on, let me refresh the page. I see you there. Sorry, my computer takes a little while to catch up sometimes. Do apologise, so don't panic. I see you there, my darling. You've managed to get through for yourself as well. Congratulations. Now, I'm going to leave these here with you. I'm going to leave these here with you for the remainder of this hour, of course, before they disappear. And then we're going to go to our fabulous pieces of Praisilite. Now, the Praisilite, of course, is a big, big treasure. As I mentioned at the beginning of the hour, it is something that not everybody is aware of. Not all collectors have necessarily heard of Praisilite. It is quite rare indeed. And it's often referred to as green amethyst, which is why I've put these lovely stones together in this hour. Green amethyst or Praisilite, both acceptable names for this. And what I've got, all of these are brand new, they're all absolutely fabulous. But in terms of the popularity of this, amethyst, always been famous, always well known, February's birthstone. Praisilite, can I show you something? You know, when all it takes is one influencer, one designer perhaps to start using a particular gemstone that might not have been that well known before, suddenly they start using it, the world then knows about it. People start looking into it, researching it, seeing what it is, and actually buying it in this designer's jewellery. Rises the value instantly. Have you ever heard of La Vianne? Very beautiful, high-end, and massively respected designer house. Have a look at this. La Vianne have literally, at the beginning of this year, launched a brand new collection that celebrates nature's greens. So as you can see, the collection is called the La Vianne Nature Greens, a trademark. That's actually the title of their collection. And as I mentioned earlier, the mineral name that is referred to for these is Praisilite. You can call them green amethyst, has been quite popular within the industry for many years. It is part of the quartz family, of course. So amethyst is purple quartz. This is, of course, a green version of quartz. You have the lovely citrines, which are a yellow version of quartz, for example. Quartz being that family name, they have decided to, again, make their own trademarked name, and they're referring to it as the mint julep quartz, right? So you can see there the title, that's the collection, La Vianne Nature Greens, the mint julep quartz. So this has been premiered to the world by this incredible designer house who I'm sure you've all heard of before, in terms of also bringing to us Aquapraise. Aquapraise, brought to us by Yanni Milas. We had it here at Gemporia for the first year of its ever being known about. First year of it coming out of the earth. It was discovered. We had it after that first year. La Vianne jumped straight in, and they started investing with Yanni and working with Yanni to buy Aquapraise because they love those nature colours, right? So Aquapraise suddenly then being taken on by this amazing designer, rocketed in value, rocketed in popularity. They've done exactly the same thing with Praisilite because it takes the colours of Aquapraise, but this gives the collectors, this gives all of their high-end clientele that want to wear their designer jewellery the option of wearing the nature greens that Aquapraise delivers. But what's also very wanted, what's also very, very, very popular? Sparkle. You can't get sparkle from an Aquapraise, it's a different type of stone. So wanting the colour, but then actually also wanting this brilliance and sparkle, this stone is the stone that delivers it. So they have chosen to make this collection. I mean, this is, I've got a couple of pictures here. They're beautiful, the designs they've been using. So this is one of their rings. On the shoulders there, you can see you've got yellow diamonds and chocolate diamonds as well. And then I've got another photo of another one of their pieces that's been on the front cover of a couple of catalogues and magazines. These are all genuine Praisilites. Again, being used by this extraordinarily fabulous and world-famous designer house. That's the material. immediately rocketed it in terms of people learning about the stone that didn't necessarily know about it before, and of course value has rocketed as well. So we're so lucky, as we always are, here at the world's largest gem store, to have that same material, to have this genuine material available to us. Now, I'm going to start with number 7, which is actually the fancy cut piece. So this is not just a beautiful piece of Praserite, but it is fancy cut. It's got slight carvings going to it as well. So as I zoom in fact, I'll refocus my camera for you. There we go. You'll start to see the carving I was talking about. It makes it look like liquid light. Can you see that? Have you ever seen, I mean, look at it. Have you ever seen these beautiful curves taken out of the back of the stone? And it is quite literally a flower, isn't it? Curved out of the stone to create these gorgeous inverted concaves inside it, and that's allowing the light to ripple. Instead of it reflecting from a sharp and straight flat facet, it is rippling inside, which is why you're getting a very different performance of light being illuminated from within. This piece being number 7, again, brand new as they all are, and it's not going to stop me from going down to your cheeky deal. So hold on tight, because this is going to set the benchmark as to what I can do across the board. So how about 3.88 carats, fancy carved, 12 by 10 millimetre, average over 4 carats, and for my first piece of the Levian treasure that we have seen across the planet, we've seen the big designers now using this. I haven't got the jewellery, I haven't got the chocolate diamonds, I haven't got the designer name tag, I certainly don't have the 18 karat gold, so of course it's going to be it can't be a direct comparison, but I've got the stone, I've got the star, I've got the real treasure that is in the centre of every one of those pieces, and I have got it for you for this. This is the power that you have. Number 7. Go, 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 go! Sorry, going back to the mince pie situation. It's quite a serious one. Heather says, ha ha, I so agree. Karen Ann says, it's never too early to eat mince pies. Yum, yum, she says. Karen Ann is a very, very good baker as well for Christmas. Paul says, no way! Any month of the year for sure. He says, I love mince pies. There we go. I think we've got full support. Yeah, full support from the collectors, Heather. How do you like your mince pies, she says? On its own, with cream, with ice cream, or with brandy sauce? Oh, this is a serious conversation here. Do you know what, Heather? You're gonna shout at the screen when I say this. Every time I never actually liked mince pies. I don't think I was ever brave enough to eat my first mince pie until I was about 25. So it's only been 6 years of me eating mince pies, and I really do like them. And in that 6 years, whenever I have eaten them, I get them straight out of the packet and I shove them straight in my face. So the reason you're going to shout at the screen is I've never tried them with cream or ice cream or brandy sauce. And I know that I should. It's just never happened. I've never been in a situation where it's been possible. I've only ever had them. I live on my own with Barney Bear. I buy them, I open the packet and I shove it in my face. If it was a situation where I'd pop to someone's house and we're sitting to the table and they have cream to serve, absolutely I'd smother it in one of those things. It's just not happened. So I can't really answer it with a good opinion because I haven't tried the other options. Do you know what I mean? So I'll throw that back to the collectors. What would you do? And what would you also recommend for me to try? Let me know. I'm very intrigued about this. Let me know. Right, we have got to go to number 9. This is for my gentleman Mark in Gloucestershire, who's waiting very patiently. He's got great patience with me, thank you. 5 carats. There is only one of these. There is only one of these, okay. This, oh, the cutting is fabulous. This, again, the SI grade, tick that box. The Levian. I mean, their designs are completely world class as always, aren't they? So to be able to get this stone and this nutty. Oh my days, is good. This is a 12mm SI Clarity, one in the world. You can absolutely bet your bottom dollar is only going to be one in the world when it's been cut with such uniqueness. This has got a triangle shape. It's got a brilliant faceting on the back, but then it's got the checkerboard on the front, which is a fantastic concoction, isn't it? So you get the benefit of internal brilliance and external lustre from this one. This individual piece being number 9, I'm gone and completely sold out. I'm so sorry, guys. They weren't going to last at all. And at 5 carats in its entirety, I'm gonna do naughty things. Oh, naughty things. I've already done it. I've pressed the button. $19.99. It's sold out very quickly. Here at number 9, to Fonda in Washington. There's another lovely name for our collection. For our collectors joining us today. Hello. Lovely to see you today, Fonda in Washington. Great to see your name and a big well done on your piece. This was a highly desirable piece, as you can imagine. Right, number 7, number 9, on and gone. We have so much to say. Number 10. Is going to come on next. Number 10 is another 5 carater. By the looks of it, also sold out. Yeah, went very quickly. The colour of this is so intense. It's been briolet cut as well. So realistically, you know how different cuts, give different appearances with the gemstone. Some of them might be a tighter back, so they have a tighter ability to kind of really intensify the colour of a gemstone. Trillium cut's a perfect example of that. A briolet doesn't really necessarily offer that. Briolet is a double-sided checkerboard, so it's more so gives you this beautiful amount of sparkle, and it gives you an amazing ability to actually give a bezel set. Goodness me, I can't pick it up now. A bezel set, so it drops as like a chandelier with constant sparkle from both sides. That's the benefit of this type of cut. But this, given what I've just said, not necessarily designed to intensify colour. The colour is really, really, really very good. I'm sure you'll agree. I can't seem to keep hold of it with my tweezers. I do apologise. So I'm going to lay her down. This is number 10. On, gone and sold out very quickly. Really well done. We've got Fonda, Mark. We've got Washington. We've got our lovely Netherlands with us. Heather, of course, Julie, Eloise, big bravo, Martin. This piece is once more going right the way down to your steel hits. I'm so happy for you, Fonda. This is under 20 once again. Gone, gone, gone. Number 11, I do need to bring straight on. Oh, another world-class cut. Oh, these are beautiful. This, I'm going to have to show you on the hand, actually, to give you a good idea of the size. This one's available. Don't think it's going to be for long, but it is available. Brazilian Pragelite once again. And actually, yeah, just one. One stone. She's 16mm tall, to say the least. That's quite big, I'm sure you'll agree. Very impressive, whopping treasure here for you this evening. SI graded. And if you're quick enough, she'll officially be yours. Oh, this is good. £29.99. So you've got premium grade, premium colour, massive, massive premium carat weight, glorious clarity, and then a steal of a deal. Sorry, I've just seen a message from Heather. All it says is, shove it in your face. I think she's talking about mince pies, not Pragellites. I mean, they're lovely up close in your face, but I wouldn't like a mince pie. Yeah, wouldn't go that far. I've had so many issues with my teeth recently. I've had part 1 operation on my jaw the other day, and I've got part 2 operation coming up in about a week or so. I can't be nibbling on gemstones at all. My dentist won't be happy. Paul says, I eat Christmas cake any time of the year too. I love Christmas cake. He says, well, it's a celebration cake rather than specifically a Christmas cake as far as I'm concerned. That Easter Seminole cake, or however it's spelt, is pretty much the same, he says, minus the fondant. Is it? They all just sound delicious to me. They all sound delicious. Shove them in too, he says, says our Paul. They're nice, they're warm. Vanilla ice cream or clotted cream, brandy cream and all of it, he says, just all of it. But ain't nobody got time for that. Once that pack is open, shove them in cold, he says. Get them in there, get them in me mouth and touch my taste buds. This is what I love so much. The passion. Whenever we talk about gemstones and food here on this channel, the passion that pours out of your lovely messages is absolutely fantastic. Number 11 again, good luck indeed. We have number 12, which is also sold out very quickly. This is 18.6. Oh, wow. Yeah, sold out. What? Fonda, you are on fire today. You're on fire, my lovely. Yes. I love the cutting. You see like you got a chessboard. At some angles, you get these amazing highlights of all of those diamonds. Number 12. Sorry, guys, it has completely sold out. Completely. So many of them are sold out. This is why you always got to be so quick, haven't you? So once again, checkerboard faceting on the front. You've got a fancy bespoke step cut to really show it off there on the back as well. So you're going to get so much pleasure from every angle with this. And don't forget, Prasiolite, just like amethyst, but they call this again the green amethyst if you're just tuning in. Whether you're looking at green amethyst or purple amethyst, they are naturally pleochroic. So they do have this ability to subtly shift their colours and even the light performance from different angles. This one being number 12. Fonda, you're not going to believe what I can do here tonight. This is amazing. This one comes in also fabulously faceted, whopping in her size, and down this eve. Emily Fox. I've done it. There's no going back now. I've already pressed the button. Under 30 quid. That's number 12 on and gold out the door. Right, 9 sold out, 10 sold out. This one's number 12, sold out. Number 13 is coming up. Another beast. Another beauty of a cut as well, actually. Yes. Oh, my days. What? Oh, how have they... I don't even know where to begin with this. Who's got this stone, firstly? Sorry, let me just pop this away. Number 12. And then number 13. I don't know how to show this to you. I have never... That's so good. It's a marquise, but it's all the way around. I've never seen one like this before. Look, I'll try and show it to you on the screen, but until you get it home, you won't really see its true talents. This one's again sold out completely. I'm over the moon. Look, I'll just lay it down. So you can see, I mean, you could display this from any angle. It's going to look amazing, amazing. Also, on gone and sold out, and down she goes to her deal. No messing around there. Lots of collectors on fire this evening. This piece, oh yes, Eloise, my gorgeous. I'm going to see if there's a recording on that one that you've requested. So it's a 2.5 carat stone. Let me just load it in. There we go. There we go. There is a recording. Marvellous work. So it's loaded in at number 30. Loaded in number 30, this is actually, again, a bespoke fancy facet, so it's an octagon shape, and you've got all sorts of, it's almost like an Asher cut inspiration, it's got checkerboard inspiration, it's got starburst inspiration. It's a work of art, quite frankly. And final crash on this one is £19.99 here for this particular Prasiolite. Thank you to Eloise, that's a wonderful piece. Number 30 on and gone. We're then going to quickly load in number 14. Oi. Any one of these cuts suits the stone, doesn't it? That's when you know you got something special. Number 14, 13 carats. Loaded straight in. Oh, size, tick that box for sure. Just to confirm, this one is also only one in the world. Only the one. The very one you'll be getting home is this piece if you're quick enough. And this piece for sure, with every level of wildly artistic faceting. You've got the brilliant on the back, you've got the checkerboard on the front, you've got the beautiful curvaceous plump-bottomed pear. And as the only one, obviously, you're also going to get a nice little cheeky treat. This one comes in at £24.99 here at number 14. Good luck indeed. We've only got 2 minutes left in the hour, by the way. Yeah, 2 minutes left before it all disappears. So do let me know if there's a stone that I haven't brought on, you want to see it. You've got to send me in a message and let me know the number of it straight away so I don't, so the hour doesn't finish without me showing it, basically. Number 14 is what we're currently looking at. Lorianne in Texas says, Jamie, the cat, the bread thief. Jamie's a bread thief. He must have radar. The moment I sit down to eat a sandwich, toast, or pizza, he magically appears by my feet, says Lorianne. He is summoned by dough. Doughy goodness. Baked, doughy goodness. I think there's myself and many people I know in my life are absolutely the same. I mean, who isn't attracted to doughy baked goods? Do you know what I mean? Whether they're good for me, whether I should eat them or not is a different matter, but just a bit of toast, a crumpet. Do you have crumpets in Texas, Lorianne? I'm a sucker for a crumpet. A buttery, hot, buttery, toasted crumpet. Just like that is fine for me. I'm there. You can add to them though. Bit of cheese, bit of peanut butter, bit of jam. All delish. All delish. Sorry, we're at number 14. I'm getting distracted again by food. Now, we must have, bear with me. Heather says, Christmas cake, must eat it with Wensleydale cheese. Ooh, this is interesting. This is an interesting concoction. Thank you, Heather. Has anyone else ever tried that? Anyone else ever tried a bit of Christmas cake with Wensleydale cheese? Let me know. Let me know. We need reviews. Now we're going to go number 16, which is also sold out. Number 8 is going to be coming up next for Heather. Number 16, who's got this bad boy? This bad boy is gone. She's gone over to the US of A, and this, another Whopper. Another glorious Whopper, 18 millimetres tall, and bam, straight on the finger for her beautiful sparkle. This Praise Your Light, one in the world, obviously, but sizes like this are always going to be, aren't they? And down she goes to $24.99. Well done, Washington. Next we have number 8 for our Heather, making this a bit of a star. Bye, Heather. So I'm glad you've chosen it for the Levian Designer stunning pieces of Praise Your Light. For those of you that didn't see this, by the way, I'm going to show you now. I'm going to load in my graphics. I wish I had more hands, but I'm going to load in my graphics. I'm going to share with you here just some of their amazing designs that are coming out with these beautiful Praise Lights. Obviously, they have trademarked the collection, the Levian Nature Greens, and they've called the stone the Mint Julep Quartz, because, of course, Praise Light is a lovely member of the quartz family. This is all of our fabulous new pieces of Praise Light, and oh boy, have you got a chance not just to own them, but the steals of deals that I'm giving to you is fabulous as well. This one, for example, lowest price of the lot. Lowest, savviest deal of the lot. I'm bringing this in at $9.99. No hesitation, just taking it straight there, because 1, we're limited, 2, we're out of time. It's officially 9 o'clock. Don't know if you've noticed. It's officially 9 o'clock here in the UK, which means the hour is over. It means everything, if it hasn't already, is disappearing from the web and from the app for sale. You will no longer be able to get any of these Praise Lights in the next couple of minutes. As soon as I go to an advert break, they will be not available any longer. So I'm going to leave that line for just a few seconds. I'm going to quickly go to 24 and 29 for our lovely collector Eloise. Paul says, I love a bit of a crumpet. Lorianne says, I'm not seeing crumpets in our grocery stores. They're so nice, Lorianne. They might be under a different name, perhaps. Pikelets? If you can just Google crumpet for me whenever you get a chance, Lorianne, just so you can say, but type in buttery crumpet, and let me know if you've ever seen anything like it, because they are divine. Christmas cake with Wensleydale cheese, says Paul. No, he says. I know I call dude grommet dude, but sometimes, but I can't. I can't have Wensleydale cheese with Christmas cake. It is a bit of a weird concoction, not going to lie, but I never say no to anything unless I've tried it at least once. I have to be accepting of these new ideas. Right, number 8, final 2 pieces then for our lovely Eloise. Number 24 coming in for you. Oh, Eloise has spotted another fancy facet. Yes, another really fancy facet actually. This is such a good stone for fancy cutting. This is the stone, Eloise, look at that. Oh, it's hand carved, fancy carved. Light is just fluttering through it, isn't it? And this, you'll be very happy to know, my darling, is also coming down somewhere rather fabulous. For the fanciest of facets, as you very much enjoyed in the demo request you sent in to me, this is also bespoke, meaning there's only one in the world, so this is the very one you will be getting home, Eloise, if you're quick enough to grab it. This one chance specialist carving. I mean, you can tell, if I just show it to you this way, if I put it in the dark this way, if I show it to you this way, you can see how much carving has been done to this, all by hand with such perfection. It's a work of art, isn't it? This is number 24 for just 1 stone and 1 collector. Good luck indeed. And then 25. Here we is our final. Oh, sorry, not 25, apologies. It was 20, was it 29? Yes, 29. Also for Eloise. He says, I do love a bit of Wensleydale. Fondue in Washington says, all we have is English muffins. I mean, they're lovely, but it's not a crumpet. Oh, no, it's not a crumpet. I wish I could post you all a pack of crumpets. Heather says, Christmas cake with Wensleydale cheese is a Yorkshire staple. Well, again, can't knock it till we try it, guys. Lorianne says, they remind me of English muffins. Now, English muffins are they're all right, but it's different. I wish I could get you to try a crumpet. I wish. What's that from? What is that from? All I can think about is Pinocchio. I'm a real boy. Anyway, sorry, I will remove you from the chaos that is my mind and go to number 29 as our final piece. We are over time, I do apologise. We are completely over time in this hour. But I wanted to make sure I don't go anywhere until I've completed all of your requests. So thank you, Eloise, for your patience. This is number 29, final of the hour. There's actually 3 of these available. So most of them have only been 1s and 2s. This is 3 stones in stock. They are, again, round brilliant on the back and checkerboard fancy on the front. Coming in 4.28 carats minimum. I can actually do this one for you. Ooh, 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 come on and do the conga. I can do this one for $17.99. So actually, if you're in the States, that's under $20. So not very many of them have been able to go that low. So huge well done. Thank you, guys. Huge congratulations across to genuinely so many collectors with the amethyst and the green amethyst, as we know. Praise your light here tonight to be celebrated as brand new pieces. You've had first dip, so huge well done. Muffins are not crumpets, says Heather in North Yorkshire. This is it. But you've got to understand, our collectors over in the States, if they've not tried them, they couldn't possibly be able to tell. Do you know what I mean? So this is why I was like, I wish they could. Butter melted into a crumpet, crater. Oh, lush. Anyway, just stop now because I've got things to do, guys. You're distracting me with delicious food. I've got to go. I'm going to see you very shortly with another hour of treasure, including brand new Ruby Zoisite premieres and the whopping carving. Paul in Greater London, I pray that you are here. Paul in Greater London's been asking me for this for ages. Paul in Greater London, finally, I've got it as per your request, loading in just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I know this is an absolutely outstanding selection of gemstones, and thank you so much for being here to celebrate them with me. We did run over the last hour a little bit, so I do apologise about that. I wanted to make sure obviously all your requests were completed, so run over the last hour a little bit late with this one, but it doesn't matter because I'm here as long as I need to be here to bring you your treasures. And in this hour, oh boy, there's some serious treasure. Starting, of course, with the ruby zoisite. Ruby, in general, is, of course, a world-famous, decadent, genuine gemstone. It is a gemstone that is in the ultimate level of precious status, and there's originally only ever 4 of precious gemstones. There's now 5, but still, 5 stones out of 4,000 minerals that exist. To be in that top 5 has to be incredibly, incredibly special, and they certainly are. So what we've got is ruby, with, in some of the cases, from number 2 through to number 7, zoisite as well, which is its own genuine gemstone, naturally formed as a beautiful green specimen. Ruby, zoisite together formed in this, again, Burma location. Just outstandingly special. And I was shouting because I hadn't seen Paul in Greater London. Paul in Greater London is a very special collector who is one of the staples of the community, if you like, with me quite often. It's always a pleasure to have Paul in Greater London with us. This piece at number 2, the carving, I haven't got it out, so apologies there, but the reason was because I was hoping that Paul in Greater London was going to be there at some point today so I could go, Paul, it's here, finally loading in this 9 o'clock hour. And why am I saying that? Purely because I had this on, it must have been maybe last weekend now. Paul in Greater London was so lucky and so incredibly savvy, of course, to go ahead and check it out. Then there was a bit of a technical situation, and it meant that it got removed from Paul's order. And Paul would, straight away the next day was like, Foxy, can you bring it back on so I can buy it again, please? And it was in an embargo. It was in an embargo, which means I literally couldn't access it. I couldn't schedule it. So it's taken a couple of days for me to have a conversation with our lovely manager, Jess, to get it back out of the embargo and put back into an actual hour where I can then bring it into the live show. So apologies, Paul, that it has taken a little while. Obviously, there was a risk because I hadn't seen Paul that it could be brought on and it could be taken here, there and everywhere else. But Paul was there. Paul was waiting, and Paul has officially got it. So I'm so happy for my darling. Again, sorry about the technical situation. I'm over the moon that it's now officially been secured by yourself. I can see it's fully checked out. I can see it's all in, all sorted, officially approved and gone through, and it's yours, my darling. So once again, just like I said the other day, congratulations beyond measure as to the significance of what you secured. I mentioned, obviously, ruby zoisite is ridiculously special. As a collector's opportunity to get either one of them would be amazing, but anything that's naturally formed where it's 2 stones in one. We talked about rutile and quartz earlier. We talked about copper and rutile and quartz. We talked about the hematite that was inside the amethyst. This is taking it to the highest height of rarity in the world amongst then a precious piece. You can imagine the value is extreme. So again, bravo to our Paul. And if you love your ruby zoisite, I mean, goodness me, we've got there's a situation here this evening. We have got, so number 3 is a brand new carving, 140. So excited to show you this. 141 carats, never been on air before. Never been on air before. This is brand new. When I say fancy, it gives me shivers to look at stuff like this. It honestly makes me, like, all my arms feel suddenly really cold, like I've just been blasted with cold air. To see pieces like this is such an honour, genuinely such an honour for myself. And I know I've said it before, I am the luckiest girl in the world. I'm not complacent at all, I promise you. I am fully aware. I am so lucky to be in this position, to be here as one of only 2 people that, you know, can run and host Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store. It's very rare that you would ever get the chance in a lifetime to see something like this. So I'm over the moon to even have it. I really am. The back is carved as well. And I've never seen, so this could actually be made into a pendant. The way that they've done that, this could be a pendant. if you wanted it to, because there's like a negative space basically they've carved out of it, which is part of the design by all means. It really highlights the zoisite green, but you could make this into a pendant as well. You'll see what I mean. This is, once again, ruby zoisite, specifically from Burma, which, if you know about your stones and then the origins and the significance of certain origins in the world of gemstones, then Burma and ruby together equals power, equals very expensive, equals very, very respected, and quite literally the highest valued, most desirable ruby in the world. And that's in general conversation if you were to talk about ruby and Burma. But what I've got is Burmese rubies of the calibers that are then in front of you here today. This particular Burmese ruby zoisite is, once again, natural, the only one on the planet, totaling 141 carats. You can see what I mean there about the way that they've perfectly actually carved this to celebrate all of its natural character. Creating that wonderful negative space there enables not only part of the design to look amazing, but it also very much could open up the opportunities in terms of wearability. This, if I show you the other side, then the zoisite, as it beautifully bleeds through that rich red of the ruby, also has been carved into the floral design. I can't even begin to express how incredible this is. This is number 3 here this evening. Remember, when we talk about rubies, rubies are obviously naturally formed with the element of chromium inside them. So chromium is what makes them red. The finest reds in the world will be reds that have intensity, right? So if it's a case like this, you've got this beautiful pigeon blood red. Anything that's pure red, anything that has certification of being pure red, anything that has the ability of delivering either a pigeon blood depth like this or a brightness of a pure red will be then the highest valued of the ruby variations. And being natural, that's, I know, something that we don't often see. Rubies are, alongside emeralds, as the most filled stones in the world. So we expect them to be glass filled or polymer filled. If they're not, then they are at least heat treated, and that is very special. I mean, heat treated rubies are still the highest valued in the world because, again, filling is what we'd expect. So this, to not have any treatment, not even the heat, means that as a natural ruby, the chromium will also fluoresce in UV light. Now, I think our UV light was actually removed from the studio to go and to be charged up in the office. What I'm going to do really quickly, I might not find it. I think Jewellery Maker do have one. I'm just going to see if I can find theirs, because if I can, I might be able to show it you in the studio. Okay, I'm just going to dim the lights down. It's very subtle, but even under studio light, it's very difficult actually, because the LEDs are blocking it out. But this, I can see it with the naked eye, is starting to fluoresce in almost like a neon red or a pink. This, the camera's not picking that up, unfortunately. To the naked eye, I can see it. So if I didn't have the LED lights on here in the studio, you'd be able to see it far greater. To be fair, this isn't the best torch in the world. As it would start to get brighter, you can just about see it on the bottom of that flower, but when you get it home to the naked eye, it's far easier to see. So I would definitely recommend to obviously enjoy, embrace totally and utterly, bathe in the glory of collecting this, but as well play with it in terms of the UV fluorescence, because it's an added beauty. This number 3, total world-class quality stone, partnered with that master carving, and available. I say available, it has completely sold out, so apologies. It's sold out entirely to the extraordinary collector that got it. And down tonight. Magic to say the least, especially now at this deal. Three-way splits also included, don't forget, here tonight. Thank you as always for your messages and your company. We have a lot of collectors. Paul says, hi Foxy, I'm here, and thank you so much. You're very welcome indeed. I was really hoping that you were going to be there. I was literally waiting all night thinking as soon as I see your name I'm going to tell you it's in at 9, but I hadn't seen your name, so I was starting to worry for you, but I'm over the moon you got it. Massive bravo to Paul for number 2. Humongous bravo to Lisa in Idaho for this piece at number 3. From number 3 we then are going to go, understandably of course, to number 4, which is the 272 carat ruby zoisite, also completely natural. Also, let me see if I can see it to the naked eye. Yeah, it's so frustrating. We need a stronger torch. This is the one that's a bit weak. We have actually got, I know I've mentioned before, our new tools on the way. I think I've got some of them launching tomorrow. I'll have to double check. Tune in tomorrow and you'll find out. But I'm sure I've got some of my new tools launching tomorrow. Including in the parcel of tools that have arrived is a multi-torch. So we've got basically a fancy torch that has a UV light, an LED light and an incandescent light. If it's not launched tomorrow, it's going to be launched over the next couple of days. But that's going to be way better than this, because this one, I mean, it's dying out anyway and it's just not got the power against our LEDs. But when you get a torch home, as well as these natural rubies, you'll see that fluorescence partnered with, I mean, just in general, look at it. Just in general, this is a total masterpiece of Mother Nature, isn't it? Natural once again, 68 millimeters tall, 272 carats, and a Burmese stone, as all of these rubies are, Burmese genuine ruby and zoisite, and one chance with the pattern, with the just fiesta of richness. The ruby itself is outstanding purity. Exactly. Paul in Greater London's put no horn blend at all, totally zoisite, high quality ruby zoisite indeed. So Paul, again, as I mentioned, is one of our avid collectors. Paul is a very experienced collector. Paul's been with me for quite a long time, and I know that Paul is totally and utterly one of the most knowledgeable individuals you can imagine here within the world's largest gem store. So if Paul knows that these are the finest grade, I think that's another example of it, isn't it? This is number 4. This is for one individual only. I have to apologise. Whenever you see something like this, it's never going to be with quantity, and certainly not going to last when they're down to these prices either. This is natural, certified for free, and down to 279 here tonight. 279 all in. Split pay is available as well, I must stress to you. So if it's 279, bear with me, split pay 3 ways. So it's under 100 quid easily a month to get this piece home and see it for yourself with a money back guarantee as well. I believe these were carved by the master carvers, that David Troth. Yeah, so if you're aware of David Troth's connections with the Burmese jadeite carvers, then the same carvers have carved these pieces, Paul, just to confirm. And I believe majority of them are in Burma. They're variously dotted around Asia. Of course, we have EDAR connections as well of some carvers, where some of our pieces will get sent to the EDAR house. Anything like this is a master carver. So majoritively, if we're talking about the ruby zoisite from Burma, it's probably going to be the Burmese masters that do the jadeite as well. So Paul got number 2. I'm so happy for you. Number 2 was the piece I mentioned about Paul trying to get the other day, and Paul's officially got it. Number 3 is then the piece that our lovely Lisa has got. This particular piece then is at number 4, down to 279 for one individual available, so good luck indeed. Then we have number 5 coming in. Now this, another extremely cool piece. You get all sorts of different colours in this one. So you've got your ruby. You can actually see some of the shapes of the ruby crystal structure. You've got your sections of zoisite, and then you've even got these other sections, which are often kyanite. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but sometimes ruby kyanite can also form. It's very rare. Don't see it, of course, very often. I saw it once, many moons ago, over at Tucson Gem Fair. And it was literally 2 pieces that were thousands and thousands of pounds. And what I've got for you here again is the kyanite is the delicate blue, the green is then the zoisite, and of course the red is the natural ruby. This is number 5, 112 carats, and this one is the most affordable piece of the wow factor indeed. 3-way split is now 59 to get this piece home. Very good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Honestly, so marvellous to share these pieces with you. Oh, Fonda, you have to bear with me on that one, my darling. Let me see if they've come in first. Oh, they have come in. I've got two demos from you. They have come in to me, not a problem. Okay, as soon as I get a chance, I will bring them on. Again, if I haven't done it by the end of this hour, by all means, please let me know. If I haven't done it by the end of this hour, message me at like 2 minutes to the end of the hour, and then it'll remind me to go and get them in the advert break, if that makes sense. Right, number 4 on the screen. No, sorry, number 5 on the screen as we speak. Number 6 and 7 are our final ruby zoisites. So if I load this piece straight in, this one is number 6. Again, sizable material that's very much perfect for a piece of jewellery, wouldn't you agree? And a proper contrast of those colours here at number 6 as well. It's an 8-carat stone. And to talk about savvy, I'm making sure that everyone has the opportunity to own these pieces, no matter where you are, no matter where you are in the world, no matter what your budget might be. I'm hoping that we can all make these dreams come true. This is number 6. Good luck indeed. Now, I've got that many messages coming in. Thank you for your patience with me. I will get to them as soon as possible. Paul, you're so funny. You're so funny. Oh, Lisa, bless you. It was number 2 that Paul was referring to. Number 3 is a brand new piece that was a completely different situation. So anyone is welcome to number 3 by all means. By all means. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6 is on the screen, and then the final ruby zoisite is number 7, which is this. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of pure ruby in this. Coming in, only got a couple of these left actually. And what a steal! This is now £9.99. What? £9.99 with 3 left only. You know you got to be quick when it comes to pieces like this. Here at number 6. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, talking, of course, of the Burmese Ruby celebration, we have 2 other auctions in this hour. Just 2 other auctions. And so it is pretty crucial that I bring them on for you. You'll know what I'm talking about. It's number 1 and it's number 8. Both Burmese. Oh my days, and both. Phenomenal. We're going to go to number 8 first, and then we'll do the big box at number 1. But first, number 8, this. I don't even know where to begin. I honestly don't know. Oh. Even with me rubbish torch that I've stolen. I really want this to be able to show on the camera. I really want this to be able to show on the camera. You can see it with the naked eye so easily, but the camera's a different situation. These rubies are the highest graded rubies in our vault, okay? So, as I mentioned before, Burma is the most desirable and most expensive ruby on planet Earth. It always has been. These aren't just Burmese rubies. Burmese ruby is a bucket list, it's without a shadow of a doubt. It's not a question of, do you like ruby or not? It doesn't matter. You have to have a Burmese ruby. It is essential. It is one of the top 5 most precious stones in the world, which makes it essential. But then if we're zoning in on, the finest emerald location, the finest diamond location, getting an Argyle diamond is essential. Getting when it comes to emeralds, I mean, there's many choices. A Panjshir emerald, let's say, is essential. Getting a Burmese ruby is essential. This is the highest graded Burmese ruby in our entire vault. AAA grade, meaning that they have not only the most important factor, of course, which is the colour, pure red, but saturation scale is 1 to 6 with the GIA. They are a 6 out of 6. And you must say that they have clarity, which for a ruby is the most unlikely thing within its nature. They are supposed to be, and always expected to be, the most heavily included stones in the world. So this being clean, allowing sparkle through that ridiculous vibrancy of colour, is our, again, premium grade. And when they are, it still doesn't show properly on the... on the camera. Can I show this maybe out of the spotlight? Is there any way I can get it out of the spotlight? Slightly darker at the front of the desk because there's no light on the desk here. Well, there is a light on the desk, but it's not quite. No, that doesn't work. Now they're out of focus. Okay, I'm trying my best here, guys. If I just ever so slightly, you can just start to see it fluoresce. It's so difficult to do. I need more hands, to be honest. What if I shadow them? And then I put the light, you can see a little bit there. Can you see that? I'm so sorry, I wish natural phenomenon like this was easier to film on camera. But see how they're now in the darkness, so simply because I've got my hand shadowed over them, and then a little bit of a UV light hits them, and they start to glow neon. Can you see that? To the naked eye, it is like a magic trick when this happens. These are your Burmese rubies. These are your greatest of the Burmese rubies, and this is a set of 2, as you can see, ready to go in the lovely box set. Actually, 47 points is minimum. They go up to about 60 points for both. And this evening, as always, coming with a free certificate of authenticity. They're so highly valued that we're also giving you a split pay just to make it easier to get them home. And the deal is done at another world-class opportunity. You know, when I say sometimes go and get these pieces valued, go and get them appraised, I'd say that about any of our lovely treasures because I know that we come in, you know, the greatest savings in comparison to technical retail prices for the same material elsewhere. When it comes to diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and tanzanites, they are the stones in the top 5 that I recommend even more so to get valued and appraised, because over all the years I've been doing this, collectors, specifically with those stones, have done it more regularly. They've, you know, say for example, they've got, I've got loads of examples actually, but I've had collectors, one in particular about 2 years ago bought a tanzanite from me. I think he bought tanzanite, it was about £200 he spent on it. £200, he then took it to a jeweller and had it set and made into a ring. So I think he spent 350 roughly on the ring, having it made. So 200 for the stone, 350, let's round it up to 400, why not? So he spent 600 quid altogether to have this tanzanite and made into a ring. He got it valued at £8,500. I've had collectors who've had emeralds from me. They've bought the emerald for 150 quid and had it valued at, again, £9,000. It's always an exciting thing to know just how savvy you've been, especially with precious stones like this. This all in for both is $49.99. You can keep them together, you can have them on display, or of course you can very much get creative with these. They are loose in the box, ready for your creativity. This is number 8. Good luck indeed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, as we go straight over next to number 1, it is the Star by piece. Oh, Eloise, well spotted. Yes, so we have cases of beauty. This, Eloise, is coming up in the next hour as our star buy, and all will be revealed. It's from Mexico, and it is very luxurious December birthstone, very luxurious. But I will tell you all about that in the next hour. Right, number 1. Yes, please. Yes, please. Number 1. Firstly, I have to say there's only 2 in the world. This is, again, Burmese ruby, the brightest, most desirable and most expensive ruby on planet Earth. I cannot possibly, I can't regularly, and I certainly can't with quantity, put big parcels together. I mean, that's the thought of it is just silly. And yet we've done that. But again, understandably, it still has to be limited. Even with our access here at the world's largest gem store, even we can't do this too often. So this is 2 boxes in existence, and there's a lot of stones. I think Paul, my beautiful gentleman in Tyne and Wears, actually counted. He says, just to let you know, there's 10 marquees and 20 pairs, gorgeous lady, saving you counting them. He's like my PA. He's literally like my PA. He's so handy. And he is correct. There are a lot of stones. So he's calculated there's 30 stones in here, which is ridiculous. 1 Burmese ruby would totally and utterly tick it off your list for the bucket list. But this is a lot of them. 30 stones, pairs and marquise, as Paul has mentioned. They're arranged so beautifully into this almost necklace design. Oh my goodness, and look at you go. And they are glowing. Glowing in their vibrancy. Another very desirable quality that we look for from rubies. This isn't all of them. Let me zoom you all the way out so you can see the full suite. Look at it. Now, I must say as well, they are actually completely loose in there. Let me see how easy it is for me to... This is at my own risk here, isn't it? Steady hands, Emily, steady hands. They are completely loose in there. This is purely my OCD. Going to rearrange that marquise. And then I'm going to close the lid. I don't think I breathed then for a while. I've rearranged it. I can't help myself, I'm really sorry. But that marquise was just facing the other way, so I've just rearranged it. But that just goes to show they are very much loose in this box. So you can open this box, you can rearrange them, you can play with them, you can have some sets, some sold on perhaps, some sets, some for display. You name it, you can do it. The fact is, you are getting all the rubies in this goodie box as the connoisseur's treasure, the connoisseur's parcel of certified rich red. High level saturation, you can see that by their brightness being 6 out of 6 of the Ruby Legacy. This full selection of 30 stones totals 7.94 carats, basically 8 carats of genuine Burmese ruby, and with the entirety of this wow factor, it gives me the greatest pleasure once again to be able to do magnificent things and making these dreams come true. We have collectors across the world tuning in today, collectors in the Netherlands, collectors in Australia, collectors all over the United States of America, and collectors right here in the United Kingdom. It is a pleasure to have you all join us in this community channel, and tonight to celebrate the ultimate treasure of this planet. This is our star buy piece with 2 in the world. You can have both if you wanted to. It's a case of who gets there first. Whatever happens though, there is a 3-way split pay. I'm going to really stress that to you. There is a 3-way split pay. So to get this, it's never been easier. Literally, I'm launching it right now. Only 2 exist in the world, and it's at $299, so that's 99 quid to get 30 genuine Burmese rubies home. £99 if you're using the split pay function. Don't forget, they're still going to come with a free certificate of authenticity. They're still going to come with a money back guarantee so that you can get them home with ease and still actually send them back if you don't completely and utterly love them. And at £299, like I said, you've got 30 gemstones. That's what, £10 a piece? I'm not even stopping there though. £10 a piece would be marvellous. What I'm going to do for you today is the whole box. Be careful, Emily. Yeah, do it for this. The whole box. 179 all in for 30 stones. I think that works out, you'll have to bear with me with maths here for a second. I think that is around about £5 something, maybe £6 per stone. Nobody but nobody can do that, I can assure you, except for you. You are the superpower that can actually use that to your advantage. I'm just going to get my calculator. 179 divided by 30 stones equals, yes, £5.96 per gemstone, my lovelies. 3-way split is now 59 quid to get this entire parcel home in a couple of days to celebrate for your very self. What a treat. What a magnificent opportunity. This is here at number 1. Thank you, guys. Lorianne, I wanted to say I have received your lovely message. Thank you so much, and I will look forward to having a look at that. I will have very much look forward to having a little look at that. We have Lisa. Oh, I've read that one, haven't I? Demo request Fonda. Again, thank you for the reminder. I will do it as soon as I get a chance. If all else fails, it will definitely be in the advert break. That's done, that's done. Hello, Katie! She's here in Surrey. How are you, gorgeous Katie? Katie, do you know what I realised the other day? I completely forgot to ask, did you get a chance to go and see your lovely family? I know it's a long day, isn't it? It's a very, very long day, but did you get a chance to go? If you did, I hope you did, firstly, and if you did, I hope you had a wonderful time, my lovely. But either way, great to have you with us today. Paul in China Weir has been here with us as well, Katie, so I know I'm gonna preempt the fact that Katie's gonna be going, hi Paul, and Paul's gonna be going, hi Katie. My lovely collectors, it's such a wonderful thing to have this loving community, so thank you. We have, I'll be your personal assistant any day, Emily, says Paul. He says, I really would. No pay. Oh, don't even tease me. Don't even tease me. Yo, Katie, says Paul and Tyler. There we go. Knew it was coming in. Number 1 on your screen. Again, celebration. Thank you so much. And I'm going to continue with the last 10 minutes of this hour and more treasure to come your way. So, if this is number 1, obviously I've got to show you number 21. Now this one I think would make the most amazing Christmas present as well. This is obviously a fantastic Christmas present. Depends on the budget, of course. This is arranged like a full pair of earrings. I want these earrings, by the way. If anyone's going to make them, can you let me know? And then I'll buy them off you. That'd be great. These are stunning. So you get, once more, rubies, but specifically the Burmese, as I mentioned, ultimate, highest desirable ruby location, and you're getting 2 of them in that premium AAA, surrounded by a halo of Ratnakiri Cambodian zircons that are more fiery, more sparkly, more decadent, and easily thousands of times rarer than any white diamond I could bring to you. These are genuine white Cambodian zircons that top trump them all. And the whole box is £39.99. Like I said, greedy for myself. Yes, I need it all. But also, we're thinking about Christmas presents. We've still got plenty of time for you to require anything from us and get it home ready for Christmas. This would be outstanding, wouldn't it? If you're trying to conduct the message of I love you to somebody, a ruby is one of the most romantic stones in the world. If you're trying to gift somebody something who maybe has a birthday in July, a ruby is their birthstone. If you want to give a gift of something that is simply very special and luxurious to an individual in your life, ruby represents that through and through. And to have them displayed, all loose of course still in the box, but to have them displayed in this manner with the sparkle, with the colour, with everything as a package, comes with a full certificate of authenticity as well. It couldn't be a finer choice, could it? This is number 21 for your Burmese ruby box set. Good luck indeed. Now, with only moments left in this hour, as I mentioned, we have some rather cheeky Galileo topaz to bring on. I'm going to bring them on straight away as well. And I'm actually going to go Speedy Gonzales for the last 10 minutes of this hour because there's a couple of Galileas, as you can imagine. All of them are absolutely spectacular, and all of them are going to go quite low. I think you're going to be very, very much impressed. Now, the Galileo topaz, if you've never come across this before, it is an outstanding topaz that delivered. The name Galilea is representing the morganite. So morganite, the Galileo morganite, Brazilian material, the highest valued morganite on planet Earth. It's like getting ruby from Burma. It's like getting a diamond from Argyle. Galilea is the highest valued morganite in the world, and of course it's long depleted. It's depleted before I was even born. So to actually find genuine Galileo morganite is ridiculously difficult, and when you do, out of my budget, let's say that. This is a genuine topaz, right? So it's still real genuine gemstone. It's still a genuine gemstone that's formed in the earth over millions of years. It's from the same location in Brazil. So Brazilian Galilea in the morganite, and then of course this topaz, same location. And then the colour is exactly the same, like bang on exactly the same. So it's really, really beautiful to be able to enjoy the colour that is a long lost, fine grade, multi-miraculous morganite, to see the same appearance with actually a brighter brilliance, because these obviously have better clarity, they have a very high refractive index in themselves. But to enjoy that legacy colour from the same location upon a gemstone like topaz, it's so beneficial, isn't it, for us as gem collectors? matters. This piece being number 9 is your first on. She's a lovely cushion. And she comes in, I mean, look, you've got the peachy pinkness, haven't you? You've got the lovely warmth of the peachy pinks. 1.82 carats on this one. It's a 7mm perfect squared cushion. And I did say you're going to be very happy with the price I'm going to do. So I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. This, 1 crash only for each stone. For the next 7 minutes of this hour, I'm only going to do 1 crash. As I whiz through these Galileas, it's going to be on, bam, straight the way down, and then go to the next piece. And if you're quick enough, you can own them. This is what it's exciting. Paul says, straight up, Emily, I'd be your PA. I wouldn't tease you, he says. Not in that. Oh, no. Honestly, that would be so cool. I feel like I need a PA just in life. Paul, no, Katie says, yo, Paul, Emily, you know us well. Bless you. Thank you for asking. I did manage to go. Still recovering, but it was very good to get my snuggles. Oh, bless you. She said it was the first time to see my family since May. The children keep shooting up in height. I bet they blooming do. They go so quickly. Youngest was trying to work out who's older, me or her sister, which of course, or my sister, which of course is her mum. Bless her. Bless her. When you get over a certain age, I think everyone's pretty much the same, aren't they? Everyone's the same age. Do you know what I mean? Number 10. Loading it in. If you're an adult, you're an adult. I mean, it comes with its perks, but it also comes with its adult stuff, like dusting. Dusting. No thanks. Drinking rum. Yes, please. Right, number 10 coming in. Oh, this has got a matching pair. This could definitely be a benefit. Imagine a matching pair of these and earrings. Oh, Princess Cut Galilea, the famed Galilea Morganite, the highest valued Morganite in the world. And this is the identical Galilea Morganite colour from the genuine Brazilian Galilea Topaz. This particular piece, like I said, I've got 2 chances in the world available to you in this particular auction, which falls at number 10, and they are once again going right the way down. This one coming in at £9.99 here for you. Good luck indeed. Number 11 is another cushion. This is a whopper of a cushion as well. 2.7 carats about to load in here at number 11, and on the finger, this is how fabulous she looks. So it's got that status. Now this one is only one available, unfortunately, because it's so limited, because it's so big, and it's coming in £12.99 for you here. Yes, £12.99 on this piece, and number 11, number 12, swapsy we go. Ooh, now this is a fancy cut, isn't it? They're so glamorous. The colour, you can understand why they're the highest valued Morganites in the world when they have colour like this. I mean, the elegance that you get from this here is stunning, isn't it? This piece is also one chance only, £12.99. Good luck. She thought maybe, so this is Katie and her lovely youngest niece, she thought maybe I'm the oldest because I'm taller, but maybe Mummy is the oldest because of how many things she has. Oh, it's weird, isn't it, how children see things? If you're taller, you must be older, or if you have more things, you must be older. It's funny how they see things like that. She says, Sis said to me, great, you're tall and I'm a hoarder. To be fair, if it makes you feel any better, I'm both. I'm nearly 6 foot tall and I'm a hoarder. So if it makes you feel any better, I think both of those things are equality. We can embrace them. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Paul says we could definitely be each other's PAs. Ooh, okay. Do you know what? I think I'm better at organising other people's lives than I am my own, so this might work. Genuinely. Oh, he says you might be my missing piece of my jigsaw. It's so cute. Heather says there's no calories in dust. Anybody? No dust. Anybody? No dust. It's a great diet, isn't it? It's a great diet advice there from our Heather. Thank you. Nice to hear you had a good time with your family, Katie. I know what it's like to not see family for quite a long time from Paul and China Web. It is one of those things, and it's so lovely when you get to reconnect with your loved ones, for sure. Number 12 on the screen. We are about to be completely out of time this hour, my lovelies, so I am whizzing through. Number 24 is coming on in. This is very much requested. 10.64 carats jadeite, and it's not any jadeite. This is certified green, apple green jadeite. Now, we know jadeite is highly valued. We know across any version of it, it is very historical and holds a massive place in the luxury, historical and total desirable valued material. But the premium is the green jadeite. The apple green jadeite, and this is the appliest, juiciest, most delicious jadeite I've ever brought to you. She's pure, vibrant green, isn't she? And colour, of course, we know is king. This has got that colour, naturally certified, of course, and it is actually carved with this beautiful curve. And I mentioned the other day, I could definitely see something like this, wonderfully set, perhaps, just delicately draped over a wrist. What do you reckon? Here at number 24, down to $49.99, and again there is split pay if you'd like to use that. Good luck. I'm a hoarder too. Oh dear, says Paul. And oh, we're in trouble, aren't we? We're definitely in trouble. Now, what I'm going to do, we have 4 demo requests, 2 from Fonda and 2 from Christine in Bedfordshire. Thank you both of you for your patience with me on those demos. I'm going to go to this break now, and I'm going to go and fetch those demos that have been waiting. So thank you. It turns out it's going to be 2 Morganites, and then a Saphira Tourmaline and a Bimanti Ruby from Christine. So they are literally, I'm going to go and run and fetch them now, and they will load straight into the next hour. This last hour of the day, don't forget, it's 10 o'clock now. We're live until 11. So it's the final hour of the day, and I've got something that just... We talk about those locations, the Argyle Diamonds, the Burmese Rubies, the Galilee Morganites. I'm about to load in the significance of blue Paraiba Tourmaline, amongst other things. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery with the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. It's such a pleasure to be here with you. Thank you as always for your company. This is a community channel, so it's a channel that isn't just a watch channel. It's a channel that you take part in. It's a channel that we share our opinions on mince pies. We share our opinions on what you should eat with your mince pies and when you should eat your mince pies. And of course, a celebration of your lovely genuine gemstones. There's so many beautiful stones that this world has to offer, and we are the world's largest gem store. So if ever you wanted to really dive into collecting them all, if ever you wanted to dive into finding that phenomenal selection of stones in all their different variations of grading, of location, of course shapes and sizes and fancy cuts, and not only do that, but then save yourself an absolute blooming fortune, we have, even say for example it's one stone that you're looking for, you could spend years looking for it. You might see them available in various different places, whether it's as a loose stone, in another loose stone retailer, maybe it's in a piece of jewellery somewhere. That one piece that you've searched for and wanted your whole life could be everywhere across the world, around about £1,000 for you to get it. So it's going to take a while, it's going to take lots of searching, it's going to take confidence and peace of mind of where you're getting it from, because you're investing a lot of your money in it. It's going to take obviously a lot of saving to get the ability to be able to purchase it at £1,000, and then after all of that, you can come here and you could find it, and we could offer to the same piece, same grade, certified for free, the real deal. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association, the full peace of mind package, and instead you can get it for £100. Who wouldn't want to have that chance? And that is what we do. That is literally what we do every single day. We're here for 5 hours a day live in the studio so that we can not only show you those pieces, you can see them live, so you can see them spin, you can see them from all the different angles. If you need, for reference of how big it's going to look on the finger because you're planning on putting it in a ring, for example, we can do that. I can answer any questions that you might have. I can properly assist you in your investing of your lovely gemstones, whatever it might be. And let's face it, if you've saved up £1,000 to buy one stone, with that same amount you could then end up getting 20 from us, depending on what it is that you're looking at. So it's always going to be a wise choice to have a little mooch at what we've got. And for that reason, of course, I've got collectors all over the world that do exactly that. To collectors tuning in and certainly making the most of our treasure. So thank you again for your company. We have so much to see, but the big celebration, of course, is the blues of beauty in this hour. Paraiba tourmaline we are going to be going to, of course, very shortly, but I'm actually going to start with number one, which is this amazing box set. I've had a couple of collectors asking about it. I'm going to start with this, and then we can, of course, the rest of the entire hour is your Paraiba tourmaline, specifically blue Paraiba tourmaline, and we'll discuss more, of course, why that's significant shortly. But first, number one. I feel like this is an old friend. Honestly, I feel like this is an old friend who I haven't seen in blinking ages, and I'm so excited to have here tonight. It has been a long time since I've been able to bring you even one of the Bonita Blue. And finally, I've gone from not seeing it for years, I have a full parcel. So I don't have any other auctions of this. You might think, oh, she's got this, but then she's also got Outback for another day. She's got, you know, a single auction of just a single stone. I don't. We have put everything we've got in this incredible parcel. I mean, they've been arranged into a glorious necklace, as you can see, but they are loose in there. As all of our stones are, they are loose. You can open, I mean, I could literally do it right now. I can open this case and I could pluck out. It always opens further than I was expecting. Let me put this down, just to be safe. I can open this case and I can just pluck one of them out if I wanted to. I can literally just pluck one of them out. You can do that, of course, when you get them home. But the full arrangement is glorious. It seriously is glorious. In fact, should I show you one up close first? I feel like I should. I feel like maybe I should. But first, I'm going to tell you why this is so exciting, why I haven't seen it in a long time. It's very difficult to get your hands on. The Bonita Blue, what does Bonita mean? Bonita is referring to a very specific location in Mexico, okay? So turquoise in general, of course, is a very famous gemstone. It is a stone that it represents at December, and believe it or not, we're now in December. I know it's gone very quickly. So this is this month's birthstone, as well as the wonders of tanzanite and zircon, but this is actually the original. So many moons ago, birthstones, there was literally one stone allocated to each month, and turquoise was that original, the number one first choice birthstone for December. So it's a great time for me to be able to bring you any turquoise already. But the Bonita turquoise is one of the most unique turquoise you will ever come across. And there's various different reasons for that. If you go to Mexico, you will be looking at, of course, a beautiful part of the planet, firstly. And if you actually look at the map of Mexico, right on the right-hand side, kind of in the centre of Mexico, there's this amazing kind of concave on the outskirts of Mexico, on the lovely beach line, if you like. And that curve that you see is not far away from this Bonita material. But the reason that I mention that is because that coastline is very famous. If you're talking about, you know, going to Mexico and being a tourist and physically visiting this wonderful place in the world, you will be probably most likely around that region. And where you've got that amazing curve, that C shape on the side of the exterior of the Mexican border, you have this golden coastline of sand, and then you outlook into the ocean, and it is known famously for the most stunning blue you could possibly imagine. I'm talking paradise Paraiba blue. I'm talking about turquoise blue. I'm talking about crystal clear ocean waters. The waves literally washing up onto that golden sand is known as pure paradise, right? So if this location is automatically known, how it's most famously known across the world, not the gemstone industry, I'm talking about in general, to individuals who have ever had an experience in Mexico, they've probably most likely been to that very specific location, along that coastline, the golden sands, and they've witnessed those blues of the sea. They've witnessed, if you've ever seen a postcard of the Maldives, for example, another classic example, you're looking at pure crystal blue that is bright, that is full of just happiness. The second you look at it, it is associated with relaxation and luxury. That blue is the blue that can be seen in certain genuine gemstones, and again holds the highest values in the world, whether it's your blue Paraiba tourmalines in this hour, whether it is the blue of the Bonita turquoise. But the amazing thing about this is that it doesn't just bring us the blues of its location. This stone infuses two very stunning qualities, and this is what you're about to witness. Imagine in any sense of genuine gemstones, and to going to where it's found and seeing the land and seeing the people and seeing the cultures and seeing, you know, the kind of colours that you experience in the culture of where you are, and then finding a gemstone that represents that perfectly. If you're there on that golden beach, you're going to see the blue I mentioned of the ocean. You're going to see the gold of the sand, right? And if you go further inland to the Bonita Ranch, you will be on the single largest gold mine of Mexico. So they have been mining gold there for many, many, many years, right? And gold, as we know, is a very highly valued and precious material that comes from our Earth. Copper is another very highly valued precious material that comes from our Earth. And this Bonita Ranch, which is a single ranch not far inland from that Golden Coast and those blue ocean waters, has been mining there for many, many years. And believed many years ago previous to actually possess turquoise. Now, when something like this is kind of like a story to be told, it could be a story through generations, but so much time passes on, people never get to witness it. It's like if it was within your generation, fair enough, you might have a memory of it, but if it was hundreds of years ago, it might be okay, I've heard the story, never seen it myself, it's part of our history, surely it's never going to happen again. Imagine then, and this is only not that long ago, to be fair, this is probably only about 8 years ago, there are the local children, the local children within the family, the local children that physically live on the ranch and around the ranch, and they're playing within the land, okay? They're playing out in Mexico within the land and experiencing the wonderful ways of their life. And a couple of the children went further up. In the ranch, there's these hilly mountains, if you like. You've got this mountainous area, you've got all of these, a bit like the Sleeping Beauty mine. It's literally a mountain range, right, in Arizona. These giant mountains of land have these amazing silhouettes, hence the Sleeping Beauty, for example. And in this location in Mexico, the children are going out and they're playing and they're coming back, and one individual child is what changed everything. They came back and they spoke to one of their elders one random day, and all they said was, "Why have you painted some of the rocks blue?" Now, children say all sorts of things. Children say brilliant things. Children say hilarious things. Children say very honest things, as we know. Would you necessarily think much of it? If you're an individual who has grown through the generations and you've heard your parents, your grandparents' parents, etc., you've heard these tales of once upon a time there was a Mexican turquoise. Once upon a time, all those years ago, we had some of the finest turquoise the world has ever seen, and it has been long lost. If one innocent child comes to you one day and says, "Why did you paint some of the rocks blue?" You might not think anything of it at first, but suddenly the penny will drop, and you will want that child to show you exactly where they saw those blue rocks, and that's what happened. They said, "Show me." They took them back into the hills of the Bonita Ranch to see what they were talking about. And there they unearthed, for the first time in centuries, a new parcel of turquoise. But this turquoise, when I say it's different, it totally embraces the beautiful parts of this land, right? So you're getting, again, those stunning paradise, crystal clear blue ocean hues from the coastline, the gold of the sand. But you've got to remember that they've moved forward in time on the Bonita Ranch and they're mining gold, they're mining copper. So gold and copper is also something in terms of a colour and a material that's rich within the land as well. This turquoise possesses all of it. The turquoise gets its colour from copper. That's what makes it blue. It literally oxidizes and turns the stone into the famed colour that it is. And then the matrix, we see matrix from Egypt, and it's that, that chocolate brown matrix. You see matrix from China, and it is a black matrix. I've got a piece of Chinese here, so you can witness exactly what we're talking about. Of course, Sleeping Beauty, known to be a purer version. Even the Cochise has then almost like a caramel matrix that runs throughout it. But have you ever seen Mexican turquoise, firstly, just in general, and secondly, have you ever seen turquoise that physically also possesses metallic matrix? I'm talking gold and iron. So iron is another key element within this. If you have iron to such an extent in a certain environment with a certain heat, pressure, etc., in a mineral form, you can also get pyrite, which is a golden coloured stone. So you can get gold, you can get pyrite, you can get copper, and then now, as this beautiful discovery, literally a life-changing moment in history, this rediscovery. Now, this is so significant that the families on the Bonita Ranch stopped mining gold. Now, we all know the value of gold. We all very much appreciate the value of gold. They totally stopped mining gold there and then so that they could move all of their forces, all of their equipment, all of their machinery, every bit of manpower that they have, they moved it to where this single child has spotted a few blue rocks. And that is because this stone is not just deemed to be of a higher value to them, but within their DNA, within their own history, in terms of a sentimental value, it couldn't be more special. So they stopped mining gold so that they could mine this gemstone. This is one of the most desirable turquoise in the world that has a matrix like nothing else. And I want you to have a little look at this. I've opened the case, of course, to just prize one of them out. And I want you to see this up close and personal. This is why it's one of my favourite turquoise in the world. This is so beautiful. Can you see the metallics I was talking about? Can you see the representation of the parts of the land that I was talking about? The phenomenal, bright sea blues, the crystal clear waters, in everything from the light to even the darker depths of those waters. And then the golden matrix that runs through this as well, showing us once again a moment of history, a highly prized moment of history, to say the least. Understandable as to why they stopped everything to start mining this gemstone. That's just one of the stones, by the way. There's obviously a hell of a lot of stones in here. I'm just going to show you another one to really get us up close and personal, and then I'll place them back place them back in the box, and I will show them to you as the full suite, because this is a full suite. This literally is an entire parcel of these amazing stones. Look at this. Please tell me you can see that. This is one of the most glorious works of art the turquoise world has ever been able to bring to us. Every single stone in here, by the way, so you get 9 stones in total. You get a minimum guaranteed weight of 56 carats. But can I mention, as always, the small print suggests the average weight if I have a couple of them. So 56 is the smallest. You are going to get one of these cases home and the average weight is 68 carats, which means that some of you guys will receive up to 80 carats of this turquoise. It is, again, I've not seen it for a long, long time. We've only ever had one parcel of this many moons ago. It is the biggest carat weight we've ever done for a Bonita Blue. They are so limited. They are so, so, so rare. Of course, the family giving up their gold mining, giving up everything that they were currently doing in terms of their means of a living, they gave all of it up so that they could carry on finding these amazing stones on their land, understandably because of its content, because of its formation, because of where it is, and because of what the family have given up to find it. It is genuinely a very highly valued stone, and the industry totally respects that. This stone is like no other turquoise we've ever seen. This particular piece and the full suite is available to you tonight in a concoction of shapes. You get all of them, of course, beautifully cabochoned and highly polished so that you can really see all of that lovely polish, all of the luster, if you like, and that is a benefit into properly then witnessing the beauty of what makes this so unique. So if I take this away, I'll put that straight back in the box and close the lid so that I can show you the full case, because this is one hell of a lot of Bonitas. We've never done this before. Like I said, I've only ever bought them 2 years ago, last time, in single stones. Single stones. This is huge. This is a moment of history. This is a moment of pure luxury like nothing else we've ever witnessed. And it's all thanks to a single child going up on the land, playing within the hills, and spotting a tiny little speck of blue that was protruding and bursting out of the surface of the earth. And it's all thanks to that child that the family's history, the family's legacy, the family's centuries-old history, quite literally, has been reborn. And this is the result of that treasure. This case is available to you right here, right now, my lovelies, with a free certification that will state it is Bonita. So it's the actual ranch itself, the Bonita Blue, and it is the Mexican origin certified material with every level of grandeur you could dream of. I'm so happy to bring you this box here tonight. Many of us know the value of turquoise. We've seen it with so many examples. We've seen it with Sleeping Beauty, of course, most famously, being literally designed, being physically set, worn by big celebrities. It has been put into the jewellery houses of Tiffany's. It's been up for auction at Christie's. These stones are very significant in the world of genuine gemstones, and there's nothing else like it. Turquoise being the birthstone for December is world famous. To think out of 12 months of the year, only 12 stones could have been chosen originally, and this was one of that top 12 always. So to find the Bonita, to find that gold matrix, to find this amazing limited source of totally unique turquoise is a real triumph, and we are here as one of the only places on the planet that you can actually get it. You can physically buy it, and you can buy it with confidence, knowing that you're getting that full certification of it being the real deal. This tonight, my lovelies, one stone, a couple of £100 easily. I'm going to give you 56 carats minimum up to 80 carats. That's again across 7 individual solitaires that are very generous in size. If I hold my hand there, you can see the scale of size that they are. And you are guaranteed to have, so you get one great big whopping central piece, and then they might vary ever so slightly in shapes, but you're guaranteed pairs. So say, for example, this is your 2 rounds, you've got your 2 ovals, your 2 cushions, your 2 ovals. If you get a box home that has, let's say, squares, it's going to be still 2 matching squares. They might be hearts, 2 matching hearts, and so on. So you always are going to guarantee also the benefit of having that coordination, which means even easier to set into suites if you wanted to. The fact is, they're here in the full case as the legacy, legendary and long-lost moment in history, and you are going to get every single one of them for $59.99 all in. That's the case included. That's the certification, which normally costs you $150 per stone. $150 per stone for a certificate over in the US. I'm giving you a certificate for the whole lot. I'm giving you all of the stones, the carat weight, the case, you name it, you have got it as a seriously collectible treasure of the turquoise world. Here tonight we're at number 1, kicking ourselves off with phenomenal blues of the planet. You can see blues of Paraiba, of course, in this hour. You name it, you have got it all going on tonight, and this being a serious treasure indeed. I have to say thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. Katie says thank you to Paul, thinking of you and your mum. I have a lot of stuff too, but on video call it's not seen, she says. Haha, she's clever about it. She says I get away with it. Paul says I'm a bit shorter though, but it's okay. He says, I looked up to you anyway. You're so cute. Thank you. Lorianne in Texas, don't you worry, my darling. We got that treasure coming in very shortly. Fonda says, thank you. You're terrific. I love watching you host. Oh, thank you, Fonda. Well, it's such a pleasure to have you with us, my darling, especially with your fabulous taste that you request. We have, bear with me, it's all going on here today. Blues of beauty across the board. Philippus is also here. Hello, Treacle. Great to have you with us. The bonito, wonderful word in Spanish for pretty. Mia bonita. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Isn't it gorgeous? They seriously are pretty. They seriously are something. No other turquoise like it to have that golden matrix. Highly, highly rare and unique. So over the moon for everyone that's been successful so far. We've already got collectors. Fonda in Washington on her lovely cherry blossoms. We've got Lorianne on the Paraibas. We've got Lorianne on the turquoise. We've got Deborah on the turquoise. We've got Philippus on the turquoise. We've got Connie in New York on the turquoise. So many collectors coming on through and securing this amazing Mexican Bonita Blue genuine turquoise, the turquoise of total desire. Isn't she gorgeous? Massive congratulations to every collector that's made the most of this. And if you're just tuning in, please do know that you can not only get this with ease, but you're going to get it home in a couple of days, and you have got the use of split pay if you'd like to. It's either $59 all in, or you can split that, of course, across the easy payments as well. So very well done if you are making the most of this. Deborah, my darling, it's great to have you with us. She says, thoroughly enjoyed your explanation of Bonita turquoise. It's very interesting, and thank you. You're so welcome. Honestly, these are the things that are just my greatest pleasure. So I'm so lucky to be able to share them with you guys. I could share them with Barney Bear, but it's not quite the same. Do you know what I mean? Not quite the same. He does appreciate a gemstone, but I'm genuinely so buzzing to have a community of collectors like me to celebrate it with, so thank you. Now, we are here at number 1. We've got many blue Paraibas to bring on for you, as you can imagine, and so we shall go there next. Now, all of them, you already know that they're good, right? You already know they're good. All of them are blue Paraiba tourmaline. Sorry, I'm so excited. Paraiba tourmaline, we have very much, of course, always been celebrating this gemstone. It is one of the rarest stones in the world. It's one of the most expensive stones in the world. And it can be, in general, when we talk about Paraiba, there are 2 locations in which it's ever been found. The first original time it was found was in Brazil, in the state of Paraiba in Brazil. That location, of course, rocketed it to fame as one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. So we're talking about tourmaline, but then it has to also contain extra 2 elements. Copper has to be there, just like the turquoise that makes it this beautiful blue colour. Copper is not in any other tourmaline, so copper has to be there to make it Paraiba, and manganese has to make it there to be Paraiba. Paraiba naturally occurs in greens and blues, so very similar, in fact, as the turquoise family. Copper gives both of those colours. But blue, in terms of if you want to rank those rarities, blue is the rarest in the world. Brazilian blue Paraiba tourmaline, long depleted, completely and utterly annihilated from the world. It was mined out and literally it's gone. It's been gone for a long time. And then another source, the second and only other Paraiba tourmaline source was discovered in Mozambique. We're very fortunate, of course, being Gemporia, to have the direct access with the brothers that own the Paraiba tourmaline mine in Mozambique, so we can buy the stones directly from them in rough, getting you the best saving. Instead of having to buy it 10 middlemen down the road, you're paying exactly what it's worth. You can get it at mine prices. And that's always the case. But today, the fact that I'm standing here with blue Paraiba, that it's actually certified specifically as blue. Tourmaline in general, the rarest colour is blue. We know that when we see indicolite, right? Tourmaline that has that colour. Imagine finding Paraiba, which is the rarest chemical composition, and then blue, which is the rarest colour, and finding it in one stone. That's why these stones are the highest valued you can get your hands on, and that's why I'm very excited to bring them to you. Number 9 has been requested a million times. I know Lorianne's requested her piece as well. Quite a few collectors coming on through here, but please remember they are limited as anything. So the first one in, number 9. All of these are blue, but in terms of their sizes, of course, you've got lots of different sizes to choose from. And in terms of their clarity grades, you've got lots of different clarities to choose from as well. Now, when it comes to Paraiba, as I mentioned, it's literally one of the rarest stones in the world, and then blue's the rarest colour in the world. If you're getting blue Paraiba, the expectation for either one of those is heavily included. It's expected to be as heavily included as an emerald or as a ruby, right? So type 3 every day of the week. If you're getting both of them together, the miracle lies in the fact that you're getting a blue Paraiba. Clarity wouldn't even be in conversation. You wouldn't expect even a bit of clarity. I mean, I've seen collectors literally buying and paying, as they are worth, thousands of dollars for an opaque, like a turquoise, a solid opaque piece of Paraiba tourmaline, right? And that's totally within its nature if we're talking about blue material. So to stand here today and have anything that's blue and lots of variations of clarity to choose from, yes, you are in the best position in the world, and this is the first piece on this one is one of the highest clarity grades in the world, and that's in tourmaline in general. To have a clarity grade like this, we're looking at around about 7 to 8 grades higher than what is expected of it. Okay, 7 to 8 grades higher than what's expected in this stone alone. This particular piece is 32 points of a carat. Average is 43 points. Oh, that's a lot of free carat weight. They go up to over half a carat in this auction. That's literally like thousands of pounds additional value that we're going to give you for free if you get one of the biggest. Ugh, it's so silly, but for you, it's literally amazing, right? This is the 6x4mm solitaire, and this, I'm not even going to hesitate with taking these prices down because it is an urgent situation, I understand. To get this piece home tonight, one crash, £99.99. There's a 3-way split pay as well that you can get and use to your advantage, making it 33 quid to get it home in a couple of days for a reel with a clarity genuine blue Paraiba tourmaline. This is number 9 here tonight, but as you can see, there's a nice little selection. You can cherry pick any one of these fabulous pieces to your desire. So very good luck indeed. This piece being number 9, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We do have, of course, I think it was number 5 next for Our Lady in Texas. Yes, I've got it. Oh, my days. Lorianne. I've only got one left, by the way, of this particular piece. At number 5, let me just load those graphics straight in. £6 mil tall. Let me just zoom out, I'll show you how big that looks on the finger. There's one left. They've nearly completely sold out already. They are so bright. In fact, they're that bright. The studio lights, I'm going to dim my lights here for a second because to the naked eye, it's one of those situations where to the naked eye, it's looking different to how it does on the camera, and that's purely down to its being so refractive because of the enhancement of the natural copper and manganese. It almost gets too bright and then it washes it out on the camera so you can't see it properly. So I've just dimmed my lights ever so slightly so you can see the colour properly. This is 55 points on the average, 6 mil tall, genuine blue certified Paraiba tourmaline. Lorianne, I'm so buzzing that you've got one already. There's one left. I don't know who's going to get that final piece. But what I do know is that I can zoom you in and you can all embrace this beauty. Known to glow in the dark. Look, I've literally got my studio lights all the way down and this is still the brightest thing in the room, isn't it? This piece here tonight, you are on top of the world if you're able to get a blue Paraiba, and especially at the significant quality that this is, and then the saving, which is simply ridiculous. There's no other word for it. I suppose we could say silly. We could say silly, we could say ridiculous, we could say stupid. But it's true. These stones should never, ever be even easy to get like it is for you guys, for me and you. Thanks to Gemporia and Gemcollector, it's made easy. But trust me, across the world, it's really not. For an individual who knows their stuff, they have the knowledge of Paraiba, they know that it exists, they know that blue's the rarest, they know that it's the highest valued in the world. It will literally take so much effort and travelling and lots of money to ever be able to see one of these. And yet here we are, just living our best lives. So big bravo. This one is all the way down. Again, $99.99. That's number 5 for our lovely Lorianne. Thank you, Gorge. 1 stone remaining. I will leave that one with you. We have, bear with me, I'm just catching up on some of these lovely messages. Bonita and bonito is Spanish for pretty, says Paul. Also, Bonnie and Geordie means pretty too. I didn't know that. Wonderful Bonnie lass, he says. Also, same in Scottish. This is a full education for me tonight. I hope the child with the bonita was rewarded handsomely. I'm sure they were. Well, it's going to be their legacy as they grow into it, isn't it? Where was I? There we go. Paul, imagine. Hopefully in our lifetime, if that was going to happen. Right, we are here at number 5. Thank you, guys. They have completely sold out, understandably. We are going to go next to when I say big, I mean this is just not even something that would be within my brain power to imagine and dream about. This is not normal. Number 2. 1. Yeah, there's 1 in the world. All the lights are down. And yet I know that this is still going to beam. The copper and the manganese, you might think, well, okay, it has to be, it can't be, if it's Paraiba, if it's tourmaline, it's tourmaline, right? But it cannot be called Paraiba unless it's been officially lab tested to also contain the natural elements of copper and manganese. Now, yes, having those extra elements makes it, of course, rarer because of the natural formation and the recipe of ingredients and all the miracles of the planet. But what else makes it special? Why else does having those 2 things in that recipe increase the value so much? it literally changes the way that this refracts light, okay? So you can have a certain level of refractivity from any other version of tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline, it's almost like those two elements enhance its inherent refractive index. It takes something that would already be, you know, lovely in its ability to return light. Say, for example, we're looking at materials that you'd see in everyday life. Imagine you've got a brushed steel saucepan, and I know this is very random, bear with me. Imagine you've got a brushed steel or a brushed chrome saucepan, or in some way, shape or form, an object of life, right? It's going to have a certain level of reflective quality to it because it's steel, right? So it's silver, it's ever so slightly brushed. You can see a reflection of light and it's ever so slightly shiny. Marvellous. Now, you can take that as a standard tourmaline. Now, the copper and manganese element would be the equivalent, if we're still looking at that, you know, that brushed, shiny metal saucepan. Suddenly, the entire surface of it is now like a mirror. It's gone from being slightly reflective in its surface to entirely like a mirror, where the reflection isn't just light that you're getting. It's not just a bit shiny. You are literally getting everything being able to hit it and then reflect straight back out. It enhances that reflective quality inside the genuine gemstone, which is why, even with my lights off, that previous piece we just saw, it's glowing as if there's spotlights all on it, right? This is the amazing miracle that Mother Nature has actually done for us. So this isn't a case of me in a polish. This isn't me in a case of making a new recipe in the mixing bowl. This is naturally occurring with the addition of those elements that not just make it rarer, but they benefit the stone, they benefit the beauty, they benefit the colour, and they benefit the performance that every one of us literally judge when we go to value a gemstone. So if a stone is able to deliver something that can enhance its beauty, its colour, its glow, of course, it's going to make it more desirable and wanted, right? This is your blue Paraiba at number 2, and this is obviously our largest carat weight. It's a full 1 carat speciality whopper. It is one of the most viewed pieces in the entire hour and of the entire day, in fact. So I know it's incredibly popular, and somebody's going to get it home. Is it going to be you? That's within your reach. You can check out on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. However you are watching, you can even use the free telephone number. However you're watching, you can own a blue Paraiba this evening, but please bear in mind there's only 10 minutes left of the hour. And in the last 10 minutes of this hour, you can request any one of them for me to bring on, show you, and drop down in price. Once that 10 minutes is up, the stones will be gone. And so, before it's too late, I will do this. Yes, Karen Ann, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. She says, hi Emily, I'm so happy to let you know my tourmaline arrived this morning. It's the colour that I really wanted. Super pretty as well. That's very good news, my darling. Especially with the, that was the rainbow parcel, so it could have literally been anything within your destiny, and it ended up being the one that you really wanted. So I'm over the moon for you, Karen Ann. Thank you for letting me know. Now, excuse me, we are here at number 2. We're going to go with the last few moments of this hour through the last few pieces, of course. So number 2, number 3 shall be coming in. This is a 90-pointer. This is, once again, I mean, talking about quality colour. This piece, hello there mama. I put my lights all the way back up now, so they're going to get even more blinding, as you can imagine, but you get this at home, whether you've got them in sunlight, in the brightest environment, whether you've got them even in the darkness, they will beam and glow, and most significantly, they will deliver to you that wonderful play acrylic quality of your colours. This individual piece here, 90 points, 1 chance and 1 marvellous reduction, once again coming on in to simply 149. Good luck. You're still getting the fabulous certificate of authenticity. You're still getting the money back guarantee as well. Fonda, bear with me. Yes, my darling, and there's 1 chance left, Fonda, so please feel free to help yourself. You're very polite. Bless you. You've got such lovely, lovely, courteous manners. But honestly, it's one of those cases, I know I say it all the time, it's first come, first serve. It's first come, first serve. If you're after something, even if it's a one of a kind, don't miss out. It's a difficult thing for me to say because I am very much one of those people that always wants to make sure everyone's okay, and I like to be courteous, and I like to, if there's only 1 biscuit left on the plate, I'll let somebody else have that biscuit. But at the same time, when we're talking about precious genuine gemstones, these stones are so rare, these stones are once in a lifetime opportunities. If there is only 1 and you want it, get it. Just grab it. Just grab it. It's fine. You're in the comfort of you're behind the screen, so it's fine as well. Don't you worry. Now, we are here, of course, at number 3. We're going to go over to number 4. Number 5 is already sold out. Number 4, just loading it in. This is your, goodness me, this is a 7x5 mil as well. They're massive stones. They're humongous stones. Look at it. Bright as ever. Remember, I have put my lights back on, so they actually appear even brighter, and the colour just struggles a little bit to be seen properly in the brightest of light. So whether I've got it in the light like this, or even if I take my lights down like I did before, you still get that sense of beaming copper infusing glow. This piece being number 4 on the screen, it's actually one of the only pieces I've got 2 of in stock. 2 chances and 2 rather savvy ones, I must say, coming in at 129 here for you this evening. My lovely collection, Buckinghamshire, is number 7, please. Not a problem. Not a problem. I hope your dentist pain has been considerably less today. Mia bonita, says my lovely Paul. Safe journey. Hugs to you and Barney Bear. Thank you so much. I love you, Paul. It's been a pleasure having you with us today, and all the collectors joining us today indeed. Number 4 on the screen. We're going to go straight over to number 7, which is for Collection Buckinghamshire. Number 6 has also been requested by quite a few of you. So number 7, let's do first. This is your... Whoa! Oh, I hope the colour shows properly. It's so difficult to get them to show properly on the screen, but I'm hoping you can just about gauge the beautiful sea blues that you're getting here. You've got a good recording, actually. The recordings are probably a bit more of an accurate one because they're done in a very specific recording light booth over in Jaipur before they get sent straight to us here in the UK, and they're just able to kind of set up the light perfectly, so it's a much more natural light effect in the recording. But here we are in the studio, and well, she still beams, doesn't she? Here at number 7, 1 in the world, my darling, just to let you know, 70 points of a carat, 1 chance, and of course, with only a few minutes left, gee whiz, there's about 3 minutes left of the show, I am going to do once again. Yes, I'm going to do this. 3-way split pay. You can use it if you so desire. £33.33 to get this piece home, literally, and admire the rarest tourmaline in the world, the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, together in one genuine miracle of Mother Nature. This is your 70-pointer. She's a 7 by 5.5 calibrated solitaire, so she's blinking very impressive in her size. And in fact, just before I slip her away, I'm going to show you this on the finger so that you can see what I'm talking about again, because the size is beyond anyone's expectations of discovery for this very rare speciality. This one being, again, number 7. We have number 6 loading in. Number 6 is your plump bottom, to say the least. Yes, plump bottom pair. I have 3 of these. Yeah, 3 of these. 43. They go up to 63 points. 43 up to 63 points of a carat, and that open plumpness of her cut once more opens her up for light to flood in, the copper to completely do what she does best in not just, of course, oxidising at the rate to produce the blue, but also to enhance that lovely refractivity and glow, even in the darkness. This piece, in fact, if you look really close, I know it's difficult to see, but if you look really close, some of the copper you can physically see in its raw nuggets, which is, again, seriously cool as a collector to be able to witness the actual elements. So cool. This one, I can. Oh, sorry, I'm giggling away. I'm giggling away because I know just how fabulous this is. Whether you want one, whether you want two, or whether you want three, there's 3 in the world. All 3 are in this auction, and they are all officially yours if you're quick enough. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yes, marvellous work. All the way down to $79.99 here for you on this piece, which is $26 to get it home and see this for yourself in the flesh. Don't forget, you don't have to make your mind up straight away. You can get it home and see it, and you can still send it back for a full refund. That's always the benefit of being here with us at Gem Collector. You can see the stone live on the show, but you can also see it in your hands at home in different light sources. You can take it to be valued. You can take it to be appraised. You can share it to friends and family, and you can still send it back as well. This one being number 6 on that lovely pear shape. And then I'm just going to squeeze in one more because we're completely out of time, unfortunately. Yeah, we're completely out of time. I'm going to squeeze in. Well, I've done that one. I've done that one. It was number 8. Here we go. Number 8. It's not a good time for my computer to start being a sausage. Here we go. Straight in. Whoa, and again the blue. She hit you, didn't she? She hit you. So number 6 was the pear, number 7 was the lovely oval cushion, and then number 8, our final piece. Straight on for you is a 1/2 carat solitaire. This is also one in the world, so it's the very one you'll be getting home. And coming in, oh, these are so good. Coming in at $79.99, my lovelies. Benefit of this one is that because there is literally only one, the one you're seeing right now in my tweezers is the one that you will be getting. So good luck. I'm going to leave that with you. Katie says, good night, Emily and Barney Bear, Paul and Dude and everybody else. Thank you, Katie. Lots of love to you. Night to all, says Karen Ann. Hope to see you tomorrow. Not working, so I'll be able to watch. Yes, lovely stuff. So I look forward to that then, Karen Ann. I will be back with you tomorrow for my Thursday night treats. And can I just say, if you're available, 6 p.m. I know we start every day at 6, finish at 11, so it's a full 5 hours. Amazing to tune in whenever. But tomorrow specifically, 6 p.m, Toby Cavill is joining me as a special guest with some very special opportunities. So right at the beginning of the show, 6 p.m, we go live and we start with Mr. Tobe. So hopefully you'll be able to tune in for that. We have... Oh, you're so cute. Cuddling like a sloth holding onto his branch. They look so peaceful, don't they? Go to sleep feeling happy and content. And he sent me all the emojis. Hang on, what are these emojis? Let me just pop this stone down. Oh no, there is actually a sloth. Goodness me, that's very small on my screen. I think it's a sloth. A sloth, a wolf, a I love you sign. Paul, I remembered to Google it. A fox, some flowers, a doggy, and a bear, and some paws. They're so cute. Good night to Katie and all the collectors out there. Stay safe, stay cool. Lots of love, Paul and Tina Ware. Thank you guys. Feeling the love here tonight, and I'm already looking forward to being back tomorrow. So until then, have a wonderful night yourself. Have a great day tomorrow. As Paul said, stay safe, stay cool, stay happy, stay smiley, and I will look forward to celebrating this world of treasure back again here with Toby Cavill, 6 p.m. tomorrow. Until then, good night.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and